the hell up! Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're ready to officially wake the hell up? All right, let's get this party started. I have to be introduced first, though. I'm listening to it. I'm ready. Let's go. Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I'm your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you're still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. But it's not 100% official until I really wake you up. But before I do that, head on over to the YouTube channel. It's my YouTube channel. It's Bonnie, my name. Makes it easy, huh? Bonnie, last name M as in Mary, E is an elephant. That is all you need to put because once you put it down in the YouTube, right in that search, it's going to be the first thing that pops up. You'll see that live video. Pop it, hit it. It says live chat. And then you are live. Isn't that fun? I know, it's a lot of fun, but this is even more fun. And your animals love it. And some of you are like, no. Well, it is that time. So let's make it official. Let's really wake you the hell up. All right, guys, let's do it. Oh. I lost it a little bit there. But now it is sort of kind of official because the way I really wake you guys the hell up is I go into the internet. So, all you first time listeners out there, and thank you, the people that shared, to have these people come into the greatest show. They could have so much fun because how could you not have fun in an environment that you're always going to be right? Nobody's going to judge you. Well, unless you talk about another NFL team besides the Pittsburgh Steelers, you guys heard it in the intro. I'm kind of a die-hard fan. Some people say obsessed. I say die-hard fan. Shut up! I hear you. And I see my Wake the Hell Up family. I see you. Good morning, Miss Tara. You queen. Do you like this green? It makes me look amazing. Well, thank you. Oh, no, it looks amazing. I was going to say, is this the only thing? Well, thanks. Oh, I feel pretty. Thank you. You have a great day as well. Don't forget, and you guys are already doing a good job. You're hitting that thumbs up. Because remember, be positive, tune out the negative. And I see you, Ralph. Good morning to you. Thank you. I'm feeling so beautiful. And mwah, kisses to all of you. King K Dog, remember, he got me this shirt. This is very special. Yes, I said I was going to wear it next week, and I do not lie when I tell you I'm going to do something. So I did it. All right, now let me go into the internet, and I'm going to find 3 wake the hell up facts of the day. What I want you guys to do is just make an educated guess. Sometimes you know the answer, sometimes you have no clue. Majority of the time, I'm on the no clue side. But we're going to learn something today, and there will be 3 of them. So make sure that you just put something in the chat. No matter what it is, it's telling you something. Your brain is talking to you. Let it talk, and let me hear what that answer is. But I still have to find our wake the hell up fact. Let's see, what can I find here in this great world of the internet? Oh, yes, and also keep in mind that I did say there's gonna be 3 of them. Yes, there's no cheating though. No going into the internet, no asking a friend, a neighbor, your kids, your phones that will talk back to you. You're not allowed to do that, okay? All right, now we all got the rules. Let's see what I can find. Oh yeah, no copy and pasting either. Now I think we covered it all. All right. How about Oh, I don't like that one. All right, still looking. We're looking around. Education is very important. I want you guys to just get a little smarter every day because you know you're the geniuses of the world, and I only hang out with smart people. So, got to get you guys smarter every day. So, let's see. How about. Ooh, I got one. Here we go. Some of you are going to be like, oh my God, I actually calculated this before. You had a lot of time on your hands, that would tell me. So, what do you think? Have you ever thought about that bottle of wine? How many grapes do you think are in A bottle of wine. Now, obviously, it's going to vary from size of bottle, but what do you think? I think we're talking here about a generic bottle. That's what I'm thinking. So, what do you think for a bottle of wine? How many grapes are in that one bottle of wine? Okay, I'm feeling a six, probably because my Pittsburgh Steelers. I'm feeling a seven. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with an answer of 601. Yeah, I'm thinking 601 grapes. That's how you make a bottle of wine. What do you guys think? And I see you. Good morning, Ryan. Disney. Are you at your great job right now? Having so much fun. It is a great morning. And it's even a better morning for me when I hit that live button and I see all of you waking the hell up from all around the world. I appreciate you guys coming in. You picked that choice and you said, you know what? I'm going to come and say hello to you and hang out. And I appreciate that. And thank you because I know you guys are doing, your jobs, taking the kids to school. And with that being noted, we're all listening if we're driving. We're not watching, right? Because we're the smart ones here. And what did you say? Ryan, you was watching the stream last week and one of the employees knew my broadcast. Oh, I love it. See, I'm telling you, sharing is caring. And the more we share, we're all over the world. You never know who's like, wait a second, I watched that show. No, no, I watched that show. No, 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 that's my show. No fighting. There's enough for everyone. And remember, if you have something on your mind, no matter what it is, you have not only me, but your whole Wake the Hell Up family here to help you through your day. Either it's we're going to be celebrating extra, or we're going to be putting lots of love and great energy and whatever we need to do to get you back on your happy side. But remember, once we do that, then you forget about it and you're happy because nothing can ruin your sunshine. How can it when you are around the best company you could ever be around? I'm telling you, this family is the best family anybody could ever have. We don't judge you. Well, unless I told you earlier, unless you're not a Pittsburgh Steeler fan, then I judge you very, very hard. But I tell you this, no matter what, you have it on you once you come to this channel. Once you listen to the channel, once you do anything about the channel, if I've ever bumped into you, rubbed a shoulder or something, it's already it. It's like tag, you're it, and there's no getting it back. You are a Pittsburgh Steeler fan. I love it. Steeler Nation is everywhere. You just came in to say hello. Well, I appreciate that. You got to fix something. Uh-oh, the Pirates Caribbean ride. You better. There's going to be a lot of people that are like, we want to ride. So we got you. We know you're a busy, and Ryan, thank you for coming in and always showing that love. And don't forget, hit that thumbs up before you leave. And I appreciate it. And a lot of you already are putting it right when you come in. Love you all. All right, now let's get back to our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. What are you thinking about those wonderful things we eat called grapes? Oh, they're so good. I love me some grapes. Some good purple ones, some good green ones, just some good grapes. Sometimes I'm going for the sour. I want a little sour twist, and then sometimes those sweet ones, it's like, oh, but watch out for the pit. You got to be careful. Sometimes those pits, it's like, whoa, that's a big one. And Jeff, good morning to you. QVC, a good one. Are you shopping? Is that what's happening here? Shopping while you're watching. And you already did when you came in. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. I figured majority of you know, but there's some people that pop in. So gotta let the world know. All right, but we're letting the world know this. It is our great Wake the Hell Up fact, and it is our first one of the day. What do you think is the amount of grapes that is one average wine bottle? What are you thinking? And I know somebody was just like, I was just thinking about that the other day when I was drinking wine. I was like, how many of these grapes can you fit in a wine bottle? I think some of you have tried it before. But keep in mind, It's not how many fit in the bottle, it's how much go into one bottle of wine. Because remember, do you ever remember that episode with Lucy and she's chopping up the wine with her feet? I mean, chopping up the wine, squishing the grapes with the wine on her feet. Oh my God, I was dying laughing. Her and trying to get that movie role. She was feeling a little bit more Italy and the research. Yeah, but I don't want to spoil for you. You can look up that episode and you will laugh your ass off too. But how many grapes, and you know she was squishing a lot, but how many do you think go into one bottle, an average size bottle of wine? I know some of you are drinking right now and you're like, oh my God, I was just thinking that. Well, you're going to get your answer today. And remember, when you do get an answer, just keep in mind that I'm just going into one place in the internet. There's probably a lot other answers for some of these questions. So do a little research. That's how you research a little bit more. Just keep researching. But I'm only going to one spot. So don't hold it against me if you're like, wait a second, that's not what I remember. Don't get mad at the host. Get mad at the place that I'm at the internet. And Jason, good morning to you, sweetie. Are you drinking? Are you drinking a Corona right now? Is it that beer time? Hey, as long as you're not getting behind the wheel of a car or operating any machinery, you can do what the hell you want. And well, when I say that, I know you're legal age, but please make sure anybody that does, let's make sure we're legal in our ages and our states of what we're doing. Don't want anybody getting in trouble. It's almost the new year. Oh my God, it's flying by so fast. Nobody wants to get in trouble. And then some of you are like, well, I need to get in trouble before the new year starts. No, don't think that way. Be good. And think about while you're sipping on your Corona, you think about some wine. Do you like wine? Because not everybody is a wine drinker. I'm not the like the Merlot, the red ones, the bitter. I don't like those. I like the sweet ones. I'm all about the sweetness, like the Rieslings or a good Moscato. Yeah, that's the kind of wine I like. So when I think about wines, I'm always thinking about sweet. And I do think about grapes, but then I think about how can some of those grapes be that bitter? Oh, it's the process though, and the aging, and there's so many things that have to do with wine. You ever visit a winery? I tell you, definitely do it one time in your life. Not only that, you know I love cheese, and wine and cheese is like a thing that it's just like a thing that people do. And I'm like, I don't really care for the wine too much, but give me the dang cheese. Give me it all. But what are you thinking? A big bottle of wine, but an average bottle of wine. Usually, I think it's about what's a size bottle of wine? It's like 750 milliliter or something like that. Oh, yawning on you. Sorry. And I did get a good sleep. Oh, the minute I got home last night, because yes, I had some things to do, I laid there and then I was like, I'm going to take a nice little nap. And sure enough, oh, I woke up so refreshed. I was like, yes, gotta love getting those catnips in. Catnips? Did I really say catnips? I mean catnaps. Shout out Erica. See, you must be on my brain with that catnip thing. And that's an inside. Yeah, sometimes there will be a lot of insides. And if you guys tune into the show, you'll know what those are all about. All right, but let's keep thinking, but not think too hard because I don't want anybody hurting any brain cells out there. A bottle of wine. I'm thinking your average is like a 750 milliliter. If I'm wrong, well, my bad. I'm just making that educated guess. But what do you think goes the amount of grapes that they squish down to make that great wine? How many grapes do you think have to get squished to do this process? You look in a bottle of wine and you're thinking, huh, how many did it take? Well, that's what I'm asking you. Do you know? Have you guys actually done this as an experiment? Some of you are like, you know what? I'm going to actually do this today. I'm thinking, though, it's going to be a hell of a lot of grapes just because the reference, like I told you guys earlier with Lucy and that episode, she was like in a big barrel of grapes. It looked like reminded me of like a kid's pool, you know, like those blow up pools, but like a big one, like that size. maybe like a medium size, but like a barrel, and all grapes are on the bottom. That's a lot of grapes. Now I'm thinking probably more than what I said. I went with 601. Yes, but I'm feeling that. And you know that 6 and the 1 next to it gives you a 7. Sorry, I had to shout out my Pittsburgh Steelers. It's fun. And it makes me smile. So find your happiness. That's what this show's all about. So when you come in here, you're like, whoa, that's a lot of Steeler stuff. Yes, because it makes me happy. So now you have to figure out, what is it that makes you happy? What keeps that smile on your face and shining so bright? And always indulge in that happiness no matter what. You can always find that sunshine again. There's nobody that can ever take it from you. Because no matter what anybody says, you're having a bad day, you just think about that. And boom, see, I just come here like, oh, look at all that great black and gold around. And it puts me in that great happy atmosphere again. And some of you are drinking a bottle right now, drinking a bottle right out the bottle. You're like, yep, this is my happiness. And sometimes after a long day, some of you indulge in your little alcohol, and that's okay. Hey, if you are of the age and you're doing it responsibly, who's to judge? Who is to judge? If you are being responsible and that's what you like when you get off work to just end your day, some of you take a nice bubble bath. Oh, some of you are like, oh, I can't wait. Yes, that's what I'm doing right when I get home from work. A nice bubble bath, sit there with a glass of wine, maybe watch a little TV. But remember, if you're doing it on your phones, the phone is way far away. Don't want anybody getting electrocuted. Oh, somebody right now was like, I'm going to plug this in. Don't do it. Not that close to the bathtub. Okay? And you definitely don't want to drop your phone in the tub. God, that sucks. And yes, say hello to Jason. All of you, say hello to each other, because sometimes you don't meet everybody in our family because they have different hours, different time zones, different schedules, can't always be here. And I love it though, because you're showing love today. Oh, am I getting extra cheese? Smileys, mwah, kissy faces. The one that's like a kiss with the eyes closed. And sticking your tongue at me. Right back to you. All right, guys, but what are you thinking? Wine. Oh, wine. How many grapes make one bottle of wine? Wake the hell up fact number 1, which means, then I told you earlier, there's going to be 2 more after this. So don't worry if you're still getting changed. You're still making your breakfast right now. And yes, the most important meal of the day. Make sure you get that breakfast in, guys. Even if you forgot and you're like, oh, it's almost lunchtime. That's okay. You can still put breakfast in there. You can have whatever you want for breakfast. It doesn't have to be a breakfast food. That's why I hate when people say that's a lunch food. That's a breakfast food. That's a dinner food. Why does it have to have a category? If it's food and it's good for me and my belly wants it, why can't I eat it? If you want shrimp fettuccine for breakfast, so be it. Yes, now if you're a child, you can't always get these right decisions that you think they're right. And I say they're right, but your parents have to really say they're right. So when you get older, that's something to look forward to. If you want an ice cream sundae for breakfast, you can have it. Dang it. You deserve it. I wouldn't say doing it all the time, because you definitely want to mix around your proteins, your calcium. Well, that is calcium. Okay, look, I tried to sound smart. Leave me alone. Thank you. I see more of those thumbs going up. You guys are awesome. And why I am telling you guys are awesome, let's just add to the awesomeness. There is going to be commercials that pop up right here on my YouTube channel. I would appreciate you guys oh so kindly, because this is the only way the channel gets paid. If you guys do not skip those commercials, there's going to be about 30 seconds each commercial, usually more, altogether 30 seconds, sometimes for 2. But as I say, that's 30 seconds thing, I'm telling you, because all I want you to do is at least hang tight for 30 seconds. If you have to hit that skip button, just wait those 30 seconds counter down. All right? And I appreciate it so much. You guys are the best. Now, while you're also doing that, you're not hitting that skip button, go ahead and press that red button below. It says subscribe. A lot of you still need to make a Gmail account so that button can count because you're looking on your side and you're like, it doesn't say subscribed. But that's because when you click it, it's saying sign in. You're like, what is it making me do? It's making you sign into your email account of a Gmail. So if you don't have a Gmail, make a Gmail account. And I promise you, it's completely free. So see, then not only you have an email account, but then it counts when you hit that thumbs up button and you subscribe to this great channel. Thank you all. I appreciate it in advance and all of you that have already done it so far. All right, because that percentage, it's not too bad, but it's still kind of high up there for you guys watching the show and not being subscribed. Don't be scared of emails. I know a lot of us on the social medias, you banned some of them. I get it, but don't not have a Gmail account. Thank you. And Manny, how are you doing? Are you waking the hell up with us? We appreciate it. I know you're working so hard out there, and I'm just letting you know that we appreciate you. And anybody that doesn't, and that goes for all my family, remember what you tell them. See ya next time. I heard that's going crazy in Vegas here. Oh, it's such a wonderful thing that nobody knows. We're spreading it around, but silently, because we don't want the people to catch on what it is. And then for all the other people that are nice to us, we say, see you later. Right? Exactly. All right, now let's get back to the show. We're looking at Wake the Hell Up facts, and our first one is how many grapes do you think go into a bottle of wine? To make a bottle of wine, not just put grapes in a bottle of wine. That could be fun too, a little project you could do on the side. But I'm talking about actually the process and squishing it in. What do you think? First thing that pops in your brain. And I know it's not see you next time, not to me. And the answer could be good morning. That's a great answer. Remember, no matter what you say, you're going to be right anyway. We're just getting our brains a little worked for this lovely morning that we're having right now, or afternoon or evening, because I know a lot of you, different time zones all around the world. So it is whatever time it is for you. But it's always the time of a little bit of education. It doesn't hurt us too much, right? I don't make it hurt because I don't want you to think that hard. God, we did enough of that when we had to go to school. And then us that went to college. Talk about the brain on overflow. But at least in college, you like what you do. So it's not too bad, but it's for some people. And I'm speaking from experience. You know, you get that studying and you do too much that your brain is like, stop. When that happens, I say the best thing is go grab a snack, eat some food. You know, that's the cure to everything for me. Eat some food and you'll feel so much better. And Jeff, the great Christmas lights. The flight or going on a flight and there's Christmas lights. I don't know. I'm quite confused with that. But autocorrect is not always friendly, so let me know. And Travis, good morning to you. Did you write on here about the doctor? Did you? Well, was it not when I was live? Was it a comment later on? So I gotta catch up. Is that what you're telling me? But let us know. We've been putting all our positive love and energy for you that everything's going right with your heart. So are we doing a-okay? Yes. Woohoo! I'm feeling it. And I have been sharing all your great I can't even talk. Your great quotes, your great inspiration that you give to the world. Because remember, guys, at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I creep on you. That is the time. Then you can let me know a little bit before. You want me to go on your page so I can share what you have with the world. All right, but right now we're sharing knowledge. And the knowledge is it's a question. And it's only number one. So guess what? Number two is on its way. So what do you think? In a bottle of wine, in an average bottle of wine, how many grapes do you think are squished to make that great bottle of wine that you guys enjoy? And for everybody that doesn't drink wine and doesn't enjoy it, it doesn't matter. Still, just think about it. And I'm sure you bought wine for somebody, a present. And speaking of which, it is a great gift to give somebody. For Christmas, make a nice little basket, give them some wine. It's kind of like making them a relax basket. Give them wine, some stuff for the bath or shower, because some of you don't like taking baths. But think about like some teas, hot cocoa. Anytime I think of things like that, I think of relaxation. You know, because you think of a bottle of wine, that makes me think of relaxation. When you think of a bottle of tequila, that reminds me of partying. Vodka, I try to stay away. I don't really like it too much. Other drinks, the darker liquors, I'll do them, but I still try to stay away from them because they say the lighter alcohol is better for your system. The dark ones are not that good. No, probably because they have some kind of food coloring. No, I'm just making that up. All right, guys. Well, let's find out our answer. How many grapes squished in, chomped up, really good, make that bottle of wine that some of you are enjoying right now? Well, the average bottle of wine, you were getting about 2.6, so approximately 2.6 pounds. And if you're wondering how much fruit you can when you uncork that favorite wet red, oh, not a favorite red for me unless it's a sweet one, is about 700. That's a lot of grapes. But look at it. It's that 7. And it says 150 gallons of wine per ton of grapes. Dang, that's a lot. That really is. A lot of wineries, they ask this question and they even survey people so they can calculate what their production costs. So see, there's a lot to go into that bottle of wine you drink. They question themselves, what kind of grapes? Have they swelled up with the rain or dehydrated because of the sun or a noble rot? Oh my God, there's so many things to think about. I didn't think about that. How were they pressed with your feet? Was it gentle, whole cluster pressing or enzymes and press aids used after crushing each and every berry? Therefore, the variability of products and processing is a part of equation, and the other part is conversion factors. So there's a lot of math that goes into this. But basically, if you figure it out with the average bottle, and they are saying 700, that's what I was looking for. A standard bottle of wine, 750 milliliters. You can tell I've read on the thing a little bit. And they're saying, meaning a case of 12 bottles contains 9 liters or, whoa, look at this calculation, 2,378 gallons. Little to do with wine, huh? We learned a lot now. Now you are educated. But it doesn't stop there. I got some more. So let's see what I can find in this world of our internet. That you guys, yep, don't talk to the devices because you know they talk back. So let's see what I can find for our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. Let's see, what can we find here? Looking, what are we going to find that I know you guys have been super curious about? What can we find? Wake the hell up fact number 2. Let's see. Ooh, here's one. Have you ever thought about those polar bears? I know you have before, because we've seen them. They've been a logo for something out there, some acidic drink that is what? I'm not telling you. You would have had to seen the commercial. But we have seen it. We've seen the polar bear a lot of times. Hopefully, if anybody did have an encounter that was very close, that you were okay from being close to a polar bear. Because I would say I would never want to be that close except at the zoo. That's the closest that I'd like to get to a polar bear. All right. And what do you think about that polar bear? What do you think under their fur? What do you think is under there? What is the color of their skin? Because we know skin's under there, but have you ever been curious if you shaved a polar bear, what it would look like under there? So what color do you think a polar bear's skin is? Wake the hell up fact number 2. Well, remember, the first thing that pops in your brain is what you think, and I was thinking gold. I don't know how that happened, but it is. thinking if you shave a polar bear, you're gonna see gold. It's gonna be like a goldish skin color, like a really perfect tan. That's what I'm thinking. Ah! Sorry, didn't mean to yawn on you. But remember, though, remember, I don't want any of you to try this at all. Don't get it in your brain. Say, hey, one of these days we should go camping and see a polar bear and grab clippers and see what the skin really is. No. Oh my goodness, no. Don't do that. Save that for the people that make those not smart decisions and they put them on. Even though we love you, YouTube, there is some people out there, they do some crazy shit. I'm sure you could probably Google that or just put that right into YouTube and search, and you will see somebody that tried to attempt to shave a polar bear. I'm telling you, don't do that one. And I know I'm just saying for people that pop in, but for my Wake the Hell Up family, you guys are already embedded. You've subscribed. You hit that thumbs up button. You don't skip those commercials. You are the smart one of the world. And you know damn well, a polar bear, you're with me. Let's see them at the zoo, and that's enough that we can see them. Doesn't that sound like a plan? I know. But if we could be curious and we could see them taking all their fur off, what is under that polar bear? What color skin do they have? And it is whatever you're thinking. I'm thinking somebody's thinking blue because somebody was shouting out the Blue Man Group. Vegas, people. You see it everywhere. I'm sure it's going to be in somebody's brain. We see the billboards everywhere. You're seeing those guys. And if you go to the show, it's pretty fun. If you sit close to the front, you will get paint thrown on you, depending on what kind of show they're doing. So just giving you a warning. And it does come off. You can tell I've done this before. But right now, polar bears. Those polar bears. And when I think of a polar bear too, do you know what I think of? I think of instant coldness. That's what I think of when I think of polar bears. I think about like Alaska. Ah, sorry guys, and I did get a nap. I am slowly waking the hell up this morning. That's what's going on. But I think of polar bears, and I do. I think of coldness. I think of snowmen. I think of igloos. That's what I think of when I think of a polar bear. And struggle forever? Okay, okay. You're awoke? Well, thank you. I didn't mean to scream on your head. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scream. But struggle forever. You're putting a bold statement out there. You're like, you know what? It's a struggle and it's going to be forever. Well, you know what? That is true. There's always a struggle going on. It's always going to happen forever. But the thing is, we know that struggle's there and we're going to make sure that we always have that sunshine. Right? And Joshua, I see you. Good morning to you. And talking about putting that sunshine right back in my life. As you guys know how to do it. Go Steelers, go! Yes, and loving that football, and I'm loving that trophy. Is that our Stanley Cup? I can see it. That is not the Stanley Cup. What sport am I going in right now? We're not talking about hockey. We're talking about football, which would be that Lombardi Trophy number 7. Is that what that is? I am seeing it. Thank you. And what'd you say, struggle forever? When you think of a polar bear, you think of all the free food ready for you to catch it. Is that what you think? All right, hey, everybody has a different thing on their mind. But if you're thinking about those polar bears, and it is our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, what color, if you would shave a polar bear, do you think that their skin is? Wake the Hell Up fact number 2. What do you think that their skin color is under all of that fur? What are you thinking? Wake the hell up fact number 2. And thank you. Saw another thumb go up. Appreciate the love. Slurpy Blue. Ooh, good morning to you, Creamy. Creamy's like not just a blue, but a slurpy blue color. Love it. Okay, so you think that's what their skin is. And you think pink. Okay, it could be. I really don't know the answer to this. You know, I depend on my family to come in and be so smart, which you guys are. And let's see, we'll see how close we are to this one. But wake the hell up back number two, which means, guys, there will be one more after this. And I say guys as in general, because I know ladies as well. I just call you all guys. Nothing to take offense of that. I think we talked about this a little while ago. Just for some people that go, don't call me a guy and I'm a girl. Well, guess what? I'm going to do it anyway. Guy, 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 guy. Hey, guys, what's up, guys? It doesn't mean it's not a man or a woman thing. It's just a general thing. So I appreciate it. I just had to let you guys know that it was on my brain. So I had to let it out. So what are you thinking? Polar bears, skin. They have a color underneath all of that fur. What do you think it is? What color do you think a polar bear's skin is if you would shave them? And you're a dude. So I think that would be different if I say, what up, dudes? Well, I still think that can be in general too. But I think if you were going to pick one, I'd rather say guys than dude. Because I usually do think dude is more like an actual man thing versus you're a woman thing. Right? Talk about that struggles for real and forever. And hi. Well, hello again. But remember, don't just say hi to me. Say hi to your great family in here because you're never alone. You always have a family that's on your side. All right. And we're getting smart together because some of you rub off on each other too, just by writing things on the chat. I know. I told you, I only hang out with geniuses and it's you guys. So let's get even more genius than we already are. Because sometimes, even geniuses don't know everything. They're still learning. And we are learning about polar bears today. And how many of you have been to the zoo this year recently? Because it's been a while. I really can't wait to go to the zoo again. It's a fun place. It really is. And it's a place that could smell in certain areas too. But it is a fun place to just be around nature. You know why? Because I feel like when I'm there, it's like I'm traveling all around the world. Because some of these animals you see and reptiles are from all different places. So it's almost like you're getting a piece of it. So, like when you see that polar bear, you can feel like you're in that area where those polar bear lived. See? That makes it fun as well when you go to a place, even if you've never traveled anywhere. Go to the zoo and you'll feel like you're in so many different countries. It's like you're doing a worldwide chore. And Gillette, the best a polar bear can get. Get that smooth shave. You know what? I'm really picturing a polar bear shaving its fur. It said, you know what? I'm tired of this damn fur. And are you the biggest zoo in the world right now? Are you, Creamy? In LA? Well, what about the Bronx Zoo? I really don't know which one is bigger. I just know I've been to both of them. The one in California and the one in New York. And I like them both. That's what I can say. But when's the last time you've been there? And they have all sorts of discounts sometimes. You got to check it out. And I remember being a chaperone also on a trip for camp and then also for school for Breezy. That was fun. That was a lot of fun because I like educating people. So I like to be the one that I'm like your tour guide, even though I don't really know crap, but I'll read the things for the kids. But we're definitely gonna have fun. That's for sure. Anywhere we go, we're having fun. Let me be your chaperone. I promise you won't get in trouble. It's hard sometimes because there's some things that I'm like, ooh, and then I'm like, no, no, that would be a bad thing. Constantly fighting with the devil and angel in my brain. And what did you say, struggle? Humanity is the biggest zoo I'm in, and all I am getting now are chameleons. Really? And it is true. If you look at the world as a whole, God, it's a zoo. And you can't go to the zoo. They said next time you go, they're going to keep you. Oh my goodness, Creamy, then please don't go. But that makes sense. Anywhere you go, they want to keep you. Any one of my Wake the Hell Up families are the greatest of the world. Anybody would want to have you. but we wouldn't want to lock you up, right? And Erica, hello to you, darling. Looking all cool with those stunning shades. Or I'm thinking Erica's like, oh, hell no, it's too damn early in the morning. I got my glasses on. Well, hello, hello. And you know what? It is so funny that you came in. I was saying, and I said it's an inside, so nobody's gonna get it, except if you already know we said it. But some way in my brain, instead of saying a cat nap, I said catnip. And good morning, Sal, this is our first independent artist popping in, showing that love. I hope you're having a great day. And I know you are if you're here now, and I am. Thank you. Sending all the love from Canada. I appreciate that. Yes. Tell the world again. Wake the hell up. Love it with the emojis. We always keep it 100. Don't we? Loving the music, the gas. We got the gas here. And shout out to all the people pumping their gas right now with that pump. On fire, hearts, yeah! And Creamy, you choose those other bars? Do you? You're like, wait, are you talking about what other bars are we talking about? When I think of bars, I'm thinking of more food again, but you know that always happens. All right, guys. Well, let's see. It is our second Wake the Hell Up fact. I'll give you a little bit time to answer because I know more of our family has popped in the chat. So, what are you thinking? If you shave a polar bear, what color skin is underneath? Wake the hell up fact number 2. What are you thinking? And thank you, more of those thumbs going up. You guys are doing such a great job. Oh, look at that. Creamy's being all professional. He's like, hello, Miss Sharp. Erica, you're thinking black. All right. Good answer there. And remember, no matter what you guys put, you're going to be right no matter what you put. But some of you, do you actually know the answer to this? And isn't that a perfect description of the emotions? I'm so good. But it's all because you guys put the great emojis. I couldn't do it without my fam. All right. Now let's see. What are we thinking? The polar bears? What do you think when they shave? What's underneath all of that fur? What are you thinking? Well, under those polar bears, under that skin, guess what color? Erica, good job. No, South Center, it's not pink. It is black skin. How crazy, right? I had no clue. Learning things all the time. Oh my God, Creamy. Thank you. Thank you for that visual. Now we all know what it is. Melanin, you're like, that's right. Isn't that trippy? See, you know what I love about that? You got like right then and there. A polar bear is like, I am it all. I am that color. But you know what? When you cut a polar bear, I'm sure it bleeds the same as every single one of us. That's why no matter what, we're equal. We don't look at anything of colors. Who gives a shit? But a polar bear, it gets in crisis. It's like, I'm in the mix. I'm white and I'm black at the same time. So the polar bear can say that because it is. It has black skin under. How cool is that? I know, look at you with those smart glasses, Erica. All sharp and smart there. So wouldn't that make them black bears? You see? Maybe that's what happens. They want to be incognito and they're like, we're shaving, guys, because they got more food over there. Let's go. Let's fit in. Isn't that cool? I know. Interesting. Let's see if they give us some more information on these great polar bears. Let's see what I can find. Get a little bit more educated. Let's see. Polar bears. Let's see what they have here. Polar bears, they roam the Arctic ice sheets and swim in the region's coastal waters. They are very strong swimmers, and their large front paws, which they use to paddle, are slightly webbed. Now that I didn't know. I did not know that. Some polar bears have been swimming hundreds of miles from land, though they probably cover most of the distance by floating on the sheets of ice. Look at that. They turn it into a floaty. They're just like, I'm kicking back. Now, if I'd have to see a polar bear a little bit closer, I'd hope it would be that I would seeing it on a lake, that it can't just jump right off that iceberg or whatever it's floating on and come get me. Creamy, your first answer was better. Well, remember, no matter what you guys put, you guys are right no matter what. And I did like that too. A Slurpee Blue. I just love Slurpee. You guys know that. All right. Oh, look at the bear emoji, and a panda. You gotta have the panda. Panda, panda. And what'd you say, Struggle? As a poet in your country says, oh, your country as well? Creamy also talks about his country. You catch the one that flies in the sky, but you never try to catch that sits within you. All right, look at that. I am hearing the poem. We got a poet in here. All right, let's see. Any more to learn about these polar bears, or I think it's time to move on because let's find our third wake the hell up fact of the day. Let's see. What can we find here? Edumacation. Always educating you guys. But remember, you are very smart. But we got to keep that brain fresh. How now? Are you doing a poem too, Erica? How now, brown cow? Love it. Moo. All right, now it is. Let's see. Let's see what else I can find here. How about, let's see, what can we find? Wake the hell up fact number 3. Let's see. I'm looking. Ooh, I got one. Are you ready? Are you ready for this one? This is a real good wake the hell up fact. Something I know you've all been curious about. Have you ever thought about that number 13? We've all counted to 13 before. We've seen things 13. We've shouted it out for our Pittsburgh Steelers number 13, Connor. Sorry, I had to get that in. But have you ever thought about that there's people out there that are scared of the number 13? I know we say like Friday the 13th, which by the way, guys, if I'm not mistaken, it is going to be Friday the 13th this Friday. Oh, don't get scared. But there really is people that have the fear of their number 13. What is that fear called? Wake the hell up fact number 3. Now remember, no cheating, no talking to those devices, having them talk back to you. It's the first thing that pops in your brain. What do you think the fear of the number 13 is? I'm going to say it's called the Frightopia. Almost sounds like a food too. I don't know. That's the first thing that popped in my brain. I have never heard of this. I know people are scared of clowns and balloons and all sorts of crazy stuff, but to be scared of just the number 13, that's crazy. Are they scared of other numbers? I don't know, but this is the one we're finding out now. And Struggle, are you giving us some knowledge, or like you think squids bleed blue? That's pretty cool. Thank you for letting us know. Squids are aliens. Is that what that says? And what do you say, Creamy? Are you saying 13-ophobic? Is that what you're thinking it's called? That's a good, I like that answer. And an octopus. Because are you saying octopuses are aliens too? Or are you thinking that's what the fear of 13 is called? I don't know. Hey, I just see what you guys put in the chat. So what are you thinking? The number 13, there's a fear out there. And what do you think it's called? Wake the hell up fact number 3. You have the fear of 13. And you know, when I thought about that, I thought about some people that have the fear of channel 13. There's fears for some channels. They're like, don't turn that channel. I think that's just a fear of all of us when we're watching something. Don't touch that damn remote. What the hell's wrong with you? And for all the people that tease each other, which I'm one of them, I've done it. It's so much fun. There's apps out there, guys, where you can actually and they're free to put on your phone. A lot of these cable companies too, you work with them and you could change the channel. On your family and your friends. It's so much fun to do, especially when they're like really into it. Just go dink. What the hell happened? And then you have to be good. You have to act like you don't know what the hell is going on. Okay, so if you got some acting skills in there, this is where this is going to help, or this is going to help you become a better actor because it's life experiences. And fear number one. What is, don't you dare. What are you talking about? When I hear fear, I think of mine. Arachnophobia. Oh, and don't say what it is. I already know what it is. I don't know where they came up with that name though. I would think, because what if people didn't know what that was? And like, are you arachnophobia? And you're like, I don't know. And what if you really are and you don't know what the hell it is? Isn't that freaking screwed? It should have something to do with the fear. Because I don't like saying the word. We say SP here. So it could be like spophobia, right? That would at least help. At least start with what it is. Arachnids. Arachnids, sorry. You know I'm the smartest tool in the shed here. Sharpest tool in the shed. Well, that's where it comes from. No, I know. I've done the research and seen, but I'm just saying, isn't that just not smart? I think we've got better if it started with an SP. All right, but let's see if they're doing the same thing with this fear of 13. How does it start? Well, knowing a little bit, keep making those educated guesses. What do you think that the fear of the number 13 is called? Wake the hell up fact number 3. And don't feel bad if you're still at work or you're still busy doing what you're doing today. You still have time before the end of the show, 10 minutes before the end, when I play charades. And I make it really hard so your brains think again. So you do have more time to get educated here, okay? So don't worry, it's okay. I know some of you screaming out the answers at home. You got it, no problem. I just wish I could see it. Because remember that only VIP access is happening right here on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. Come on over. All right, but you guys had some great guesses here. So are we ready to find out the real answer? I think we shall. The fear of the number 13 is called. All right, it's called. I'm going to have to spell this one out because I'm totally going to fuck this one up. I think it says triskaidekaphobia. Triskaidekaphobia. Wow, that's a hard one. Triskaidekaphobia. That is the fear of the number 13. Isn't that crazy? I would have never in a million. Hey, well, at least it started with a T, though. 13 for the T. That's not bad. But the rest of it, triskaidekaphobia. What the hell is that? Exactly. It looks like it does say trick daddy phobia. They tricked us. Oh my God. That is a very, very hard one. And I feel bad for all of you that you have that fear of the 13. How does that start? It had to have been something from your childhood. Or could you just be born with it? Just seeing the 13 and you're like, ah, and you freak out? Your palms get all sweaty? Because hey, if this is really your fear, guys, I'm no mocking at all because I understand how fears are. But I just think it's so crazy, though, how it could be a fear of a number. But hey, it is what it is. All right. Well, let's see. Now that you guys are a little bit smarter, let's see what else is out there. And it's called our weather. Oh, it's been cold. It's been hot. It's been weird. And the sun is shining just a little bit. Those clouds are out in the sky, and they're going to be the same all the way up to what I can see Monday. But it started out really cold today, started at 40 degrees. It's currently only 43 right now, and it's going up to a high of 57. So that's not too bad. And what'd you say, Creamy? 13th floor elevator. Oh, that could be it. You're right. Through horror movies and stuff and seeing things and it just stuck. That could be the case. Or they could have had a bad experience on an elevator. Anything could, trickle on a fear. But I'm just curious of the people actually born with it. Like, how does that happen? It's something that develops later on, I would think, unless maybe your parents are. That's interesting. Do that a little research later, because obviously not right now. All right, but let's see more of our weather. Is it getting warmer out there? Well, in the morning tomorrow, it'll be 41 to a high of 60. Well, that's getting a little bit warmer. Then what about Thursday? Thursday looks at 41, so the same, but going up to a high a little bit warmer, 61. But then on Friday, are we going to start off the weekend with a little bit hotter? Well, it is in the morning again. 44 going to a high of 62. Look at that. The temperature is rising. But just when we were happy, that temperature is rising in the morning again on Saturday, starting at 45. But it's going just a little bit down to a high of 61. And there is a 10% chance of rain on Saturday. Well, that's not too bad, but I would still say you never know, that weather can change. Just wipe down the cars for now. And then on Sunday, it's going to start out at 41 degrees, going up to a high of 55. Oh, that's a big drop. Okay, so it's getting colder again. And guess what? It looks like it's going to be 10% chance of rain again on Sunday. But last but least, I can see Monday, and Monday looks like it's going to be, holy shit, start out really cold at 38 degrees and then going up to a 51, which is not that warm at all. All right. So that is your weather here in Las Vegas, Nevada for the week. Now it's time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. It is about that time, isn't it? Now remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. He is going to talk shit about your favorite celebrity. And Jason Hadley, I'm just letting you know, he's giving us a rewind. He's been going back and forth, vacation and some personal stuff. And we say, it's okay, Jason Hadley. We are all here for you, putting all of our love and positive energy to you. But he did give us a rewind. So in a little bit, you're about to hear it. But please just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. Because he is going to say something that a lot of you get offended because it is your favorite celebrity. And I'm just warning you, it's probably going to happen today. Majority, 100% time, it's probably going to happen, which means I can take the probably out because he's always talking shit about celebrities. It's what he does. He's a comedian. He's allowed to do it. So don't hold him personal to anything. He's not making it up. It's what is put out there already. So if it's not true, well, then I guess, they have time on their hands to rebuttal with all of the media. But I say don't do stupid shit, and they won't capitalize on that stupid shit. So with that being said, it is time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. Just keep laughing. Don't write to the station. Don't call into the station to talk about Jason Hadley. Just listen to what he says and just chuckle. Wake the hell up, people! Favorite jokes of the past. Well, it also, he says he's wrapping it up because we're getting to the end of the year, too. Oh, wow. Oh, that was wrong. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. All right, but you know what it's time for? It's time to celebrate people's life out there. We're always celebrating life here, but there is birthdays to shout out. They are happening today, and it meant that you emailed the station at info@unfilteredradio.com, and I got you with that great birthday shout out. So let's see who is having a birthday, and it's landing on today. Is there a Dawn P out there turning the big 48 today? How about a Terry? Are you turning 53? Is there a Craig turning 66? How about a Houston Hale? Are you turning 57? And Jimmy Kearney. You're like, I'm not telling you how old I am because I'm as old as I want to be. And that is exactly what I always say. You don't have to say your age. You could be whatever number you want. So happy birthday to you. And what about a Deontay turning the big 33? Is there a Mike out there? Mike, happy birthday to you. Again, however old you want to be. And what about a shout out to Rhonda Marie turning the big 51 today? Edmund turning 35. Ida, are you turning 48? And happy birthday to a Cody turning again, whatever age you want to be. And a Vincent Tell, are you turning the big 57? And last but not least, for our birthdays, how about a happy birthday to a Thomas Vogel? Happy birthday. Now remember, most important, it is your birthday, but it's really important to stay safe for many more birthdays to come. So if you're indulging in the great activity of adulthood, make sure you're staying those responsible adults and you're making those right decisions. Right? Exactly. We're not drinking and driving. We're not drinking and being under the influence and driving. We're not operating any machinery or anything else that would pair our decision making in driving or operating machinery. We're making sure we're not doing that at the same time. Right? No multitasking when it comes to that. All right, guys. Well, I think that you guys, I think we're ready for some music. Don't you think? I think so. So Sal the Sinner popping in first, showing that love. Let's show that love right back to you. And let's see, what song do I want to play by you? Representing all the way out of Canada. Let's see. What do we got here? How about, and you know I like to mix it up, so you might have not heard this song in a while. So what about, that's it. What about Sal the Sinner out of Canada with the song Bleed for Me? Wake the hell up, people. And you already know what I bleed. Black and gold! Steeler Nation! I had to get that one in. Wake the hell up, people! And good morning, how are you doing, Wild OG? Go Steelers, black and gold for life. Steel City Nation, stand up 100. Yeah! Number 7, you already know it. And Danny, mix you up a martini, slacking and not stirred. Shaken. I thought you meant shaken. Damn autocorrect. Gotcha. And Jeff, is that place good? I don't usually go to that place because they do a lot of their stuff with pork grease. That kind of got to stay away. But they're working with the right color. They got that golden arch. So every time I see it and I drive, I said, yep, that company knows what company to represent. And thank you, more of you. I see you. Those thumbs are going up. You're not slacking today. And remember, if there's something you want to hear, let me know. This is where you're hearing the music. Unfiltered Radio, spelled with a PH, is right behind me on the screen. All right? So let me know if there's something you want to hear today. And I got you. Independent artists, independent bands. They are the stars here. And then also sometimes you guys want to hear, we like to call them the others. And you're doing good. You're trying to stay warm. Is it cold out this morning? Well, yeah, I know. It's the winter. I know. It's getting cold. And what happened? They're literally on the same block as you, and you pass them every day. And do you do what I do? Go, thank you for the gold. That vision, you're like, I'm just looking at the vision. But we do got the road call coming up. World call, shouting out every single one of you lovely people from everywhere. So remember, if I miss you, don't tell me yet in the chat. Wait till I'm done, and then you can put it in. Okay, I got you. Thumbs up. Thumbs up right back to you. You guys are doing it, and I'm doing it right back to you. And you know what I'm also doing? Come on and give me a big group hug. Oh, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Oh, feels so good. And doesn't it? Wild OG, because we're trying to get warm here. Some of you don't want to let go. You're like, no, you're my blanket. Even on the other infinited earths out there. Yes, Super Dan. Do, 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 do. Sal the Sinner out of Canada with the song Bleed for Me. Wake the hell up, people. Remember, independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. You guys are the ones that shine. Remember those instructions, directions. Just follow them, however you want to look at it. There's 3 of them, and they're located right on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. But you got to go right on top of the channel, and you'll see where it says About. It's going to tell you about the channel. It's going to give you all those 3 directions on how you can submit to the hottest morning show worldwide, Unfiltered Radio, the hottest station. For my show and subs, you say it. Wake the hell up. Good morning to you, sweetie. Another beautiful unfiltered morning. And Jeff, I know, and don't forget, it is Taco Tuesday. We got to get our taco on. And for some of you that you can't eat the meat, then just eat the shells or Tostitos today. And no Steelers shirt today. I know. You know what? Because I promised King K-Dog. This was one of the presents he sent me a while ago. Yes, so I thought I told him, I said I'm going to wear it next week, but you know I'm always representing something. And you know I always got the cape on, so you can't ever fire me, ever. What the hell? Back to you. All right, guys, but are we ready for our famous shouting all of you guys out from all around the world? Let's do it. We'll start here with Las Vegas, Nevada, because that's where we're live. And then we'll go to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. How about we go to a place called Chicago, Oregon, Georgia, Florida? What about California and Utah, Arizona, New York, New Jersey, Baltimore? Minnesota, Nebraska. How about Illinois, Ohio, Oklahoma, Alabama, Louisiana, Michigan? I know you're out there in Kansas and Missouri. How about Kentucky and Hawaii, Alaska, Cambodia, Croatia, India? How about the Philippines, Korea, Asia? China, Philippines. I think I already said that one. You got a double shout out today. Mississippi. I know you're in the house, and I know specifically Biloxi. Let's mix around some more specifics like Conway and Hickory. How about North Carolina, South Carolina, North Dakota, South Dakota? I see you, PGH Ron. Good morning to you. Isn't it? Welcome to the best radio show this side of the world. I love that. And you know what? We love your favorite place, Intercourse. And then don't forget about Climax Springs. How about the Grand Rapids? How about Southside Minneapolis and all the sides? We shout out all of you in the north, the south, the east, and the west. How about Connecticut? How about Tennessee? I know there's also Detroit, Colorado. Who else is out there in all of the Virginias? I know you're out there. What about a place called There's somewhere, and I'm thinking a place called Chile, Puerto Rico, Costa Rica. What about Philadelphia? I know there's another place out there called Arkansas. And what about Louisville? Are you out there in Memphis? I know you are. How about Jackson's, the Jacksonvilles, Tampa Bay, Miami, Orlando, Waco, San Antonio, Dallas, El Paso, San Francisco, San Diego, Lakeview Terrace, Long Beach, Ventura County. How about... No, I didn't name it yet. Remember, you're not supposed to say anything until I'm done. But all right, all right. Summerlin, Anderson. How about Boulder City and Reno? And I know there's other people out there. You are in Holbrook, East Windsor, Hightstown. What about another place called, and I don't shout you guys out that often, but when I say New York, I say it as a whole. But how about a shout out? And I know I got a lot of friends out there. They're like, damn you, Long Island. Yes, I know you're in the house. And what about St. George? Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Salt Lake City and okay. Okay, Squirrel Hill, Oakdale, Pensacola, Hilton Head Island, the Hamptons. There's a place called Moss Point. I know there's Seattle. And right, Washington, D.C., Wyoming. How about Skippyville? Would you be calling me Skippyville? What did I skip? I shouted you out, and I even talked about it too. Uh-huh. Who's paying attention? Oh, I see it. You said you hear about them cheating acid again? All the time. That's like a given, Wild OG. Wait, and there's, oh, I did forget St. Paul. I'm sorry. I got you. Okay. And then, hold on. Isaac, I see you. And I did, yes, good morning, Steeler Nation, of course. And we are all doing amazing, but I did shout out the Virginias. I did. Wait, there was another place too. There was another place. Russia, Sweden. That was it. I knew there was more. I got to think of a lot of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world, and I think of even more. It does. It happens like that. All right, but I think that's gonna pretty much be good. Except I didn't shout out Springfield, Boston, and Massachusetts. Now I think we did really good. All right, guys, but it is time. It is almost time for PGH Run with not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. But not just yet. Let's play some more music, shall we? We should. Oh, Grove Heights. Damn it. All right, I will try to remember that one. I will try my hardest. Sometimes you just got to keep reminding me, okay? But let's play another song. And I'm thinking, and I already know you've asked for it, you've missed it sometimes, Wild OG, but you're here, so I'll give it to you. So, what do you got in your cup? And I know a lot of you 420 friendly, and it's okay if it's legal in your state. So, how about M. Dot City out of Minnesota with his song, A Cup Full of Medicine? Wake the hell up, people! And what did you say? You said if you went to Squirrel Hill, don't forget about the Pittsburgh locations, Swissville, Edgewood, and Monroeville. I do. I forget those a lot because not everybody tells me, so I forget to shout it out. And now that I remember, Altoona. I know there's somebody specifically out there that asked me for that. And they were filming the Bengals sidelines for plays in the Browns versus Bengals game. Them cheating asses. I know. What is fun in cheating? Why? Cheaters never win. Don't they know that? And Just saying. Just thinking about the Browns right now. They've never really have one, have they? I made a funny. All right, so remember, if I did miss any more, let me know. But I think I did quite cover a lot. I think I did. But you are so welcome in advance. Got your song. Hang tight. But are you guys getting ready for some sports? And not just any sports? Pittsburgh sports with a few twists. Because I know PGA Ron is ready. He's sipping his coffee and he can't wait to give you all that great sports stuff. So if you guys got questions, get them ready. Because I think he's going to be coming up next. So let me know. And what'd you see, Super Dan? The Browns are the worst NFL team and probably have the least wins in the league as well. And you know what? You're just speaking facts, especially with those stats. They're not always doing that great. I think they got to work better as a team. And violence is not the answer. Yes, I threw that out there. And that's it. That's all I'm leaving at that. I swear it's horrible because every time I think about that team right now, not only I think about, but I think about that, and that's so awful. And oh, guess what? What? I'm guessing. What could it possibly be? Are you making breakfast? Is that what's happening? We're gonna get some good breakfast this morning? Even though you already know, I did eat some good stuff already. But just I had a mix of my Sour Patch cereal and a mix of some other cereals and my banana. And what did you say, Wild OG? Cheaters play the 112 Bengals this week. I hope Bengals whip their cheating asses. I know, and it's weird that we would wish that to happen. But I would want to see that kick ass too. And are you confused about one thing regarding the cheating thing with the cheat? They're the Cheatriots. They are the king of the cheaters, the Cheatriots, if I would call them a king at all. Why did the Cheatriots try to steal signs from the Bengals, who only won one game this year? But I don't know why. Cheetahs are on 2-game losing streak and love it. M. City out of Minnesota with the song Cup Full of Medicine. There you go, Wild OG. I got you. And what are you guys saying? You said she's a thorn. Oh my goodness. But 7 is a long time. Sometimes thorns just grow on you after a while and it's okay. Look, think of roses. They have the beautiful thorns, right? Don't really want to call them beautiful. You just got to watch out for the thorn part. And that would be my advice to you. Because 7, man, I know that is a long time. And speaking of that 7, oh, I know we're going to be shouting it out soon when we do get that 7th trophy. New words here. Trophy. Oh no, not a devil thorn. I'm sorry. Well, you know what? If it does come to that point, and it really doesn't matter if it's 7, 17 years, if you get to that point, you're just feeling like, I don't know. You don't want to keep living your life unhappy. So you got to decide that for yourself, sweetie. And I know you do, Wild OG. No worries, I got you. But you know what's happening now? PGH Ron. He's given us a hint. And how is he bringing in that sports today? Well, let me see. He is saying nothing from nothing. What could that be all about? Well, I could say this. You can't get a win just like that. Not with nothing. You got to work hard for it, right? That's the only thing I can think of right now. But we will find out what PG Tron is talking about right after this song. So wake the hell up, people! And get those questions ready because PGA Duran is coming up next. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up! And 7 is supposed to be the lucky number. That's okay. And sometimes 7 can also be the end number. It can be. Because I tell you, in my life, it was one of those significant others where that's when it was 7 and done. So sometimes you can turn that around, and that's actually a good thing because I was done after that 7, and I moved on with my own life with a better 7. That's how you got to look at it. Don't let anything ruin your sunshine, ever. You can always turn it around. And we turn it around with a E. How about a little Billy Preston? Nothing from nothing. I haven't heard this song forever. And yes, yes, EOD 2029, Smoke Break, M. and Shaw tomorrow. Fire, fire, fire. And yes, you agree, but it's the best, the most unlucky amount of my years. I'm ready for someone who will respect me and my possession. Do you know what? Respect has to be in a relationship. If you're not getting respected, you know. You're feeling it. And I'm sorry it took this long for you to finally be like, you know what? I can't take this anymore. I'm sorry, sweetie. But think about it. You're almost at the end of the year, so you'll start a new year fresh. Yes, love yourself, and somebody will come along and really love you and respect you, and especially your possessions. I know that sucks. You're like, these are my possessions. Why are you doing this? Some people didn't always get the memo, sweetie. That's what it is. And I just want to say something. It's completely back, but I was just thinking, did I really say when I was talking about number 13, did I really say that was Connor? I don't know where my brain was. There's a 3 in there, but he's the 30, not the 13. What's wrong with me? See, my brain just went back and was like, I have to retract on that and make sure everybody knows that that's not the jersey number. You'll be back in a little bit. All right. Billy Preston, nothing from nothing. And what could that possibly mean in the world of not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports, with a twist and some more turns along the way? Get those questions ready. Keep them coming because PGH Ron is about to tell us what that's all about. Because I am quite curious. And I know you're sipping away, PGH Ron, but it is that time. So take that last sip. And no, don't think I'm really saying you have to take your last sip of the day, but that last sip before you come on in and tell us what's going on. What is going on in that world of sports? Good morning. Wake the hell up, PGH Ron. I be very okay because looking at the weather, I'm like, what the hell is going on? I do. I can feel it shining as we speak. Oh no, that's the heat that's blasting in the studio. and and what is it reminds you, Isaac? Hold on, before you get started. Juju will be returning this week against the Browns. Oh, that sounds awesome. I think I've read something too. I was just gonna say, but we have to make sure PGH Ron is gonna let us know that for sure. All right, give us some goodies. Well, really quick too. And then Isaac's like, he's like, oops, I meant the Bengals. That's okay. And oops, that's why we got PGH Ron. Ooh, you're my age. Happy birthday. We are. Yes, we are human and we have rights. And it happened today. Nice. No. Oh, okay. All right. I got you. Uh-oh. I like his name. Let's do it. Oh, so you already know. Now he's going to win it for his dad, right? I can see it. Let's do it. Yes, because I know what happens. It Yay. That's right. Perfect timing. Yes. You know what? He's been amazing. He definitely made up for that time. I think something was just going on with him. I think it really was the cramping. He's been eating his bananas. He's been doing really good. Yes. Good luck, but why are they using the duck though? What's going on? Why did they get how did they get the duck? Oh. Oh, I got you. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. He's doing the call for all the ducks. I said he's doing that call for all the ducks, that winning one. I think that's what happened. Okay. Okay. That's right. Because our duck is number one, even though he's number two. Well, let's see. Do you guys got some questions? Any questions for PGH Ron? Now's the time. Okay. And that was Isaac's question. You knew it. I said, and that was Isaac's question. See, he knew it. He knew you were bringing it in. So it's not a definite 100% sure. So we'll probably know by when. You would think by the latest we should know for sure if they're going to be playing. Okay. Yeah, it could be game day. Oh, that's right, because it's a Sunday night. Because they changed that game. Remember, guys, Sunday night. That's right. We got a nighttime game. We're glad you made it. Nice. But just and remember, it's not and the game is well, the game is at 5:20 PGH Ron, not 5:30. Don't tell people 5:30, they'll miss it. Yes, and you don't want to miss 10 minutes ever. Right? It's like being late to a movie. No. There you go. And Danny, it is. It's Juju, Juju, Juju. Yeah, we know he'll be there, but is he going to be ready to play? Look at that! Ha ha! Yeah, I know. We were pissed at him at the last game, but you just get mad at him a little bit. I've never said I want to get rid of Tomlin. I've had a lot of people tell me we need to, and I said no. And I told you because of that stuff he also does on the side. I know his heart. I'm like, no, he's not the one to go. I'm telling you. So all of you people that doubted Tomlin, look at that. He's about to get Coach of the Year. They're talking about it. So what'd you say? That's right. And he hurdled out. Nope. Out of here. And look how great he's doing with that team. Yeah, we made a good decision. Yep, we do. Exactly. Because you got to do one job and do it right. And Tomlin is. I mean, look, he's not perfect. He's done a lot of things that I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? But he has brought this team now to 8-5. So that's why they're like, damn, look at that coaching. I know. Yep. I know. Because remember, we also said, and there's a lot of new people to coach, and Tomlin's doing it. All of these rookies are shining like stars. That's what we do. Don't we build stars and champions, PGH Ron? Exactly. but we created new ones. I know. When we beat Buffalo. And yes, we're coming after you, Buffalo. No, just that just what you're saying back. Yes, Super Dad, I know, but you know what? I like the trailers. That's why I'm like, I like to be there early for that. And the good commercials too. Okay. All righty. But I just want to make sure. I'm not letting you go yet. Does anybody else have any more questions? I'll give you a chance. This is the time. I'm making them hang just a little bit longer. You got any more questions for PGH Run? Now is the time, and I will catch up on the chat. I see you guys. Oh, he said, please, sports questions, please. And he emphasized again, he said, please. Okay. So, any more questions? Let me know. Of course, to pass the time go by. And if not, ooh, a Snickers creamer in his coffee today. That sounds good. I just want to down the creamer. That sounds really good. Or just at least mix it with like a milk. What if you did that? What if you just put milk and then you put a creamer in the milk? Could you do that? I could do anything I want. I'm an adult. All right. I can. Good morning, Art. I see you. All right. Any other questions, guys? For PGH Run. Now's the time. If not, you gotta wait till not too long, just till tomorrow. Okay, get those questions. And it is going to be a good game. Oh, okay. Isaac has a question for you. He says, what do you think the Steelers' record will be this year? Okay. I could see it too. Yep. That's what I'm feeling. I'm not feeling a loss. I'm like, fuck losses. Okay. Okay. Hopes and dreams, 11-5. That's what I'm feeling. But you said if at worst it'd be 10-6, which it's still not that bad. Not bad at all. And I see you, real hip hop. Good morning to you too. All right. So is that it, guys? So we'll let PGH Ron off the hook until tomorrow. I think you're okay to go now. Oh, wait, you're not off the hook yet. Bruce got a question. You almost made it out. Okay, I got it. What is your opinion in percentage? I think that's the reaction he was looking for. Huh? Are you feeling 11-5 too, Isaac? I know we can do it. What are the Steelers' chance? Bruce wants to hear it in a percentage. He said, "What are the Steelers' chance?" He said, "You can figure it out." Oh, of making the Super Bowl. Oh, okay. I was giving you like, I understood it, but he's saying, what do you think the percentage is of making the Super Bowl? Oh, 68.7%. We got to get that higher. Got to get that higher, man. But it is, but it's almost at the 7 though. So that's okay. I'm liking it closer there. All right, it will. We got to win. We're winning this Sunday and that percentage will go up. All right, sweetie. You have a great day. All right. Ta-ta. All right, guys. I know I'm catching up. I see you. Because Art, you come in and you always show the world. We gotta let the world know. And if you didn't know, also, wake the hell up. Happy Tuesday. It's that Taco Tuesday. And you don't change it. I don't change it. We know it. The world does too. Forever, infinity, and beyond. Steelers for life. And you know what? I was seeing you say something about flying over there, Danny. You kind of had me think about this song. So let me play this, and then I will talk to you guys a little bit more. But you already know if you're in that VIP access into the show, I'm already going to talk to you when the music's coming on. So don't forget, come on over into that VIP access into the show, which is right in YouTube Bonnie Mercado. So I think it's time to shout out some more of my independent artists and independent bands. And you're talking about flying. I'm talking about how about Fly to Eternity? It's 86 Bullets. Wake the hell up, people. They're out of Baltimore, but we still love them. Wake the hell up. And hold on, let me catch up more. I know. Let me see what you said exactly. You said, I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Fly around it every day, spread my cape and fly away. Do you know what? And I think that that song is going to be in the mix. I got you, Danny. That's why I figured I was like, all right, got to put an independent artist in that has something with fly. So, booyah. That's why 86 Bullets is playing. See, you got them some radio play just by saying that. But then I know the song you're thinking of, and I got you next. Did I run out of no? King K Dog got me this, so it was time to wear it. I told him I wear it next week. But I do need some more sailor clothes. I do. So anybody, you can always send some stuff. Doesn't matter what size, I will figure out a way to wear it all the time. And let's see. You said it's bad. We're not in the playoffs, especially if in the Super Bowl, no matter what record. That's my opinion. Steelers for lives. I know. I feel you are, but it's okay. We're gonna show that next year. We're gonna show what the Steelers really do from the beginning. Because our Big Ben will be back too. But we got our duck. So it's not like we're doubting anything. But we did have quite a difficult season. But again, we're making a new team. That's what's happening. So it's a good thing. I don't like injuries, but when they do happen, it makes other players step up. And we're seeing that. So now we're going to get such a great rotation. And if Connor and Juju come back, oh my God, we get them. We throw this one in, boom, 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 boom. They're not going to know what to do with us. They're going to be like, that's what the Bills are going to do. That's what I want them to do the whole game. Like, just keep being in shock. Freebies. Love freebies. Hey, and are you going to have lunch for us today? We were quite hungry. All right. Did I miss anything else? We're good, but not just good. You know, we're always golden because I know a lot of you were talking to each other. Just like your daughters. Another freebie. Hey, it's so much better from the heart too, when it's from somebody you love, all special, and it's free. My God, isn't that awesome? Regardless, that turnout, we're still kicking ass. I know. For building up this team back. Black and gold. Never dies. Exactly. Look at that though. They're talking about Tomlin being the coach of the year. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because he brought us back. That's it. And like get out the violin. And don't forget to put the padding on when you do it, because you know some of those instruments, it hurts right there. But we do got some new music coming up, so stay tuned. Remember, independent artists, independent bands, you're the ones that shine here. Hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio, my show. Wake the hell up! 86 Bullets out of Baltimore with the song Fly to Eternity. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up. We are waking up from all around the world. Some of us waking up a little bit later than usual. Not shouting out any names or anything. You know who you are. Because there's a lot of you that still haven't got to the chat. You're like, dang it. I know people were having computer problems yesterday. I'm sorry. It was not on my end. That's all I can say. Thank you for that. And thank you, YouTube, for still being a great platform to helping people out there to learn all these great things that you're making my daughter lose a lot of sleep because she's always watching something on YouTube. She always finds something, gets an idea. The next thing you know, there goes the sleep. So thank you, YouTube, for that. All right. But I know you wanted a song and you were kind of putting the lyrics, but you were changing it up to your own, and I like that, being oh so creative. So still speaking about the flying, let's fly again, because not believe, it's shall leave, and that is your only hint for this next song. Wake the hell up, people. And she'll leave, she'll leave, she'll leave. That we are flying to the Super Bowl with that number 7. That's how I look at it. So wake the hell up. Wake up. And what did you say, Art? Either way, if you finish winning lottery games, regardless what happens, our first playoff games might be with Baltimore. That's all right. We still can get them at the end. We got to whip that ass. We'll do it again. And same here with the YouTube. Do you get lost as well? No, I haven't been following The Voice. What's been going on? We don't really watch a lot of like the regular TV so much anymore, especially the reality shows. We watch them a lot later. So there's something on this. Is there really good singers that have shown up? Well, that's good. I like that. So we get more talent, people that get to shine on these shows. Awesome. I like to hear that. And that's right, Too Real Jeremy. What's up? It is going to be the Bills this week. And I'm telling you, they're going down. R. Kelly, I believe I can fly. Forget about all the stuff about him. Still great music. That's how I look at it. And you put it in. Does anyone remember that movie Rudy? Yes, I do remember that movie. People doubted him that movie. The same way some people are doubting the Steelers' chances. Let's prove them wrong and get that 7th ring. Thank you, Isaac. That's right. Good analogy there. And we got YouTube. We don't need nothing else. Phone has everything. Exactly. Just some people still need Gmail accounts so they can subscribe. So we're not just watching the show, we're actually subscribing and then hitting that thumbs up and getting credit for when those commercials pop in, because commercials are going to pop in. Don't hit that skip button. And don't do it for any YouTubers out there, not just me. Remember, we got to spread the love all around. And if they deserve it, they've been working hard on their YouTube channels. Don't they deserve that love? And you sit through those commercials? I think they do. And you got a feeling we finna blow them out. Let's go. Are you feeling? I'm feeling my 49. Now, we're not going to say the scores till Friday, but I'm just letting you know a little hint. Not going to tell you what they're going to score, but I'm going to tell you 49. I'm feeling it. I've been feeling it all season. We need that 49. And I think we can do it. No, I shall leave. We can do it. And we beat the Bills. I think we're going to go up the Bills spot as the Bills going to take the Steelers spot right now. So that's awesome. We move up. I know. PJ Trump is telling us we're 6 seed, which that number is so nice, but we'll be 5. And that way we want to go down because we want to get that wild card. We just want to be in the playoffs, but it's okay. It's okay. We got to struggle. Struggle is real. We're all good. Another great show to watch is Long Lost Family. Okay, thank you. Because we've been mixing them around now. Just finding different shows. Okay, I'm taking a picture. And it's in focus. We're golden. Thank you. Tennessee still needs to lose. Yes, those Titans, man. I'm sorry. Go down already. Ding. And if we beat the Bills, almost a guarantee for playoffs. We must fucking win. Two real Jeremy's like, do you hear that? I know. But I think, do you not think the Steelers know this? The way they've been playing? That they know. It's just like, damn, why can you do this in the beginning? As much as you hate saying it, he was going for the Raiders this weekend. I know. Some of these other teams, it's not fair. Next season, we shouldn't have to go for any other teams. And Google on it, you'll find what channel it's on your area. Okay, no worries. I got it. Oh yeah, because all over the world, different channels, different shows, different days, different everything. I got you. That's why I took a picture of it. And we got the Hulu, we got the Netflix, we got the Bulu. I don't know. I just know there's a lot of other places that we find some stuff too. That's why I'm like, you pay $5.9 million for your cable service. And it's like, what cable do we really watch? I'm serious. I'm really thinking about like lowering it because I'm like, what are we really watching on this? Uh-oh. Bring plenty of tissues. It's a tearjerker one. Okay. I'll make sure I'm wearing my waterproof mascara that day for sure. Who would have thought we'd be talking about the playoffs now? I know that we should go for no teams. We win it, handle our business, and we are in. We will next year. But again, we got to give our team a little pass because we are rebuilding. There's a lot of people that are coming up. And Blake, good morning to you. Hello. R. Kelly, I believe I can fly. There you go, Super Dan. I got you. And I see more of you popping in. Yes, Blake, I'm seeing you. Hello. All right, so that's one of those tear jerkers. When it hits the heart, oh my God, I get sensitive sometimes for commercials. So thank you for giving me that warning. I will have tissue box on deck. And what'd you say, Art? There's no excuse. There is an excuse, but you got to hang tight because now that I just seen it is 9 o'clock and it is that time for one of these independent artists, independent bands to shine. And it's all brought to you by Yes, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Remember, go tell them Wake the Hell Up. Go right to their Facebook page, hit that like button. It's easy to find. It's the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. You're going to spell shop with 2 P's and an E. And don't forget that music memorabilia. That's what they got. Give them a call, 970-771-2973. And again, don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. And my new music, they're all the way out of Chile. Say hello to the Temple Agents with their song, Can't Do It Alone. Wake the hell up, people. And that is your new music. And Jay, guess what? And look at the timing. I got your song coming up next. How's that? Okay, now let me get back to you, Art. You said there's no excuse to lose. But let me tell you, all out there, every team that plays us are playing their badass rookies are doing good, and that's what everybody hates. I know. And did I hear what happened to Lamar Jackson got hurt during their game with the Bills? No. What happened? I mean, I heard something, but I didn't like follow it all. What exactly happened? And what's the hint for today for that song? Well, you got give me a hint. So when I play that song next. But I'll think of one too. But you can give me one. Are you going to give me one and then I also do one as well, or you just want me to do all the work, Jay? What's going on here? And what song can I play? We'll play level up to. Well, remember I told you. By the way, I did the emails did come through, but remember it's on a list. You got to wait for that email, and then you'll get your radio play. Okay, so not just yet, sweetie, but I got you. And that's the only hint. We're just gonna say that. All right, Jay, I got you. I'm gonna think of something else too, though. And look it up. Oh, I don't want to do all the work. Laugh out loud right back to you. You know I'm lazy, but that's why I have my Wake the Hell family. You guys give me the knowledge. So if you guys lie to me about the news, I'm going to believe you. So please tell me some facts. I'm like, no, that's not true. My Wake the Hell Up family told me it is true. And PGA Tron, I will get your song in as well. You wanted that shout out. I got you. And work, work, work. I know. Just you saying that, making me say it 3 times just got me really tired. Hey, I can tell you this though. I can go down my stairs a lot faster now. Oh, my foot is so much better. Still put the buddy tape though, because the buddy tape is what really makes it way better. But it doesn't really look as swollen anymore. I'm not putting it past anything though. I'm still icing. I'm still elevating when I can. Got to make up for a lot of times I didn't. Is that what all the women you know do? Exactly. Work, work, work. Shout out to all my people that are out at work. I can't, you know what I was thinking? I'm thinking of one that's kind of gonna go, and don't say it, what Jay's song he's requesting. Kind of. Let me get it. Okay. And today is your last day of PT. I swear, I feel like you say this all the time. I thought you've already graduated. But no, is it now? It is the last day. Yay! Hey, but you know what? You want to make sure they evaluate you correctly. You don't want to have them tell you you're done and then you need it a little bit more. But yes, that's so exciting. Now you can take it out of your schedule. I'm sure that got to be a thorn in the ass when you're like, oh, now I got to go to PT. We feel for you, Bruce. And we also feel for our lunch. And a lot of times we couldn't get our lunch or in time because of PT. So how could you do that to us, PT? Temple Agents all the way out of Chile with the song Can't Do It Alone. Independent artists, independent bands, you are the ones that shine here on the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio, my show, Wake the Hell Up. But remember, I didn't give you these directions yet. I told you where they're located. They're located on my YouTube channel. which is right on YouTube. You just put in search and it's very easy. You just put in my name, Bonnie, which is Bonnie, and then the last name, Mercado. Don't worry, you don't have to put that all in. Just put the M as Mary, E as an elephant, and you will see it pop right up. You will see that channel. Click on that channel. It'll bring you to the actual channel. And on the channel, we'll give you a playlist. We'll say about, and click on that about. And once you do, it'll give you these directions that I'm about to give you. So all of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world, these are the directions that you must follow. And then you never know, you might get that radio play. So here it is. It's new music at unfilteredradio.com. Spell it with a PH. You're going to send your bio. You're going to send a picture. And don't forget to send your music. 3 tracks of MP3 files, at least. If you only have a single, then just specify that it's a single. Because if you don't specify, we're going to assume that you're missing 2 other songs. So at least 3, it could be more, but at least 3 that you submit, and a picture and a bio. Again, to new music at unfilteredradio.com. Spell it with a PH, and good luck, because it might be you that I'm featuring at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And make sure your music gets mastered and mixed. All right. Good, we got it. Now it's time to play some more music. And Jay has been waiting oh so patiently for his song. So Jay, your hint is white. All right, and I'll give you more of a hint. How about that stuff that doesn't actually happen all the time here in the lovely world of Las Vegas in our desert, but it does. It does snow sometimes. Oh, is that the white we're talking about? But what song could I be playing that would be giving you a hint that's coming up next? What could all white and snow be all about? I don't know, but Jay wants to hear it, and it's coming on right now. Wake the hell up, people! How about a little Bing Crosby with White Christmas? There you go. I'm feeling that I'm going to do some kind of freestyle. I don't know, but I thought about it just now. I don't know. You know, I'm having fun with you. And that's right. It does stand for physical therapy. Yes, because Bruce hurt himself. Uh-huh. Bowling. He just did a little too hard. But the good thing is, you see, physical therapy goes a long way, and now he's better. And hopefully you get back to a steady schedule after the holidays, right? And hello, Bradley, I see you. Thumbs up, thank you. Go, Steelers! You are right, Blake. It's White Christmas. That's what the song's playing right now. May we go to the playoffs. Like, that's what was in my brain. I'm just feeling it, keep feeling it. Shall leave. Are dreaming that we go 11 to 5. That's going really high, and I'm not going to do it. I should have pulled it lower, and I didn't. I know, a whole dang year of PT. Damn, your insurance got paid this year. Don't you wish you'd get some of that money back? And Blake, what did you say? And you agree? You agree with me? The Raiders, they suck? All right, thank you. Let's talk shit about him in the song. Let's see. Raiders, wait, hold on. I gotta think about it a little bit. How long is that stadium gonna take to be built? The stadium is taking as long as it is for them to go to the Super Bowl. We know that's not happening for them this year. Hey, you can, because you can do it too much and then twist your knee. It happens, man. There's a lot of people that get injuries during bowling. I fell. Thank God I didn't get hurt. Bing Crosby with the song White Christmas, bringing in that Christmas spirit. There you go, Jay. And I know you enjoyed part of that freestyle. I know you did. And I know you are so welcome for that. I got you. You fan of that team. And 49s. Oh, Blake's like, I'm saying your Raiders suck, but now I'm also saying your 49ers suck, which let's see, we call them traders and the whiners. Oh, I know a lot of people are like, not them. Hey, well, a lot of teams got to suck. And one team that doesn't is our Pittsburgh Steelers. I can tell you that much. And I'm going to say it all the time. You can say what you want, and I'll always talk shit about your other teams, but in a nice way. Because remember, violence is never the answer. We're not hurting anybody. We're just having fun. And we're going to have more fun by playing more music. Now, it's time for you, Blake. Now, Blake, remember, he was born with autism. He's been born with a cranial defect, but no matter what, Blake is going with a smile every day and is keep making that music with his fans, doesn't care about making money. It's all about putting those smiles on people's faces and spreading the positivity, love. You know what it's all about, Blake, and I appreciate you. So how about your song representing here out of Vegas and also featuring one of your fans, Ogden? How about the song Snow on the Sahara? I mean, I think that would make sense, huh? Right after White Christmas. I told you I was thinking of something. Wake the hell up, people! You know it. The good screwball. I appreciate that. And what'd you say? Blake said forcing me and be a Raiders fan. He wants me to be a 49ers fan. Oh, you know what, Blake? You have a mind of your own. You don't even got to say anything, but we already know you're black and gold. You're with the Steelers. It's okay. Sometimes you just can't show your family and your significant others. And what? Bruce said yes, but last week my bowling is starting to come back. See, I didn't say anything because I wasn't sure. But you went from 154, 169, and now a 184. I would say that's definitely some progress. Good job. And you're going to do even better next time. No, I'm the biggest loser screwball on the planet. Oh, well, thank you. I take that as the biggest compliment. Because I was going to say, coming from a Raider and 49er fan, already picking those teams. Yeah. Mwah. A kiss right back to you. I remember where you listen to music, unfiltered radio spelled with a PH. That's where you're hearing the music. Because copyrights here on YouTube, we follow them. And besides, there's some of you that I know you're at work right now. I'm about to shout out you guys because I know that traffic. Some of you are feeling that you're in traffic right now, just sitting at work. And all you can do is the YouTube side because you're like, I'm not allowed to play music, but I can hear you lowly in your one earphone through the shirt, hidden through your hair. And some of you through your baseball cap, I heard. Thank you. I appreciate it, but don't get in trouble. Please. I don't want anybody getting fired from their jobs or written up because of this show. That would not be a good thing. It's a good thing you're watching and listening, but I don't want anybody to get in trouble, okay? Hey now, people are gonna start taking you seriously. Remember when my mom came in and she was like, "What the hell?" Ah! Did you just say a New England fan? Okay, well, at least maybe just saying that doesn't sound as bad as the team. But yes, you're on my team too. All right. Oh, all right. It's you're saved. Shout out all you other teams. You know I love you guys. I love you guys. I just don't love your team. That's all. We can't always agree, but we can agree on one team. And just because you're here, popping in whenever, remember I told you, no backsies, you're part of it. And I was right. I guess I'm hiding to make the nitpicking. It just but in fun ways. No fighting. Uh-oh. Oh no. See, I gotta be careful things I say. Jay, you be nice. Blake, I love when she does that. Blake Jordan featuring Aujin with the song Snow on the Sahara. Thank you. We appreciate that. And you know what? I do. You know what? It doesn't matter. AJ, you can talk all the shit you want, but the proof is in the pudding. Who's coach? Whose coach are they talking about being the coach of the season? I'm just saying. Which one are they talking about? Is it yours or is it Tomlin? I think I'm hearing Tomlin. And remember, I just speak facts. It's what's going around. It is not. I'm making this up. PGH Ron even told us too, and he knows all about sports. All right, well, let's get into some more music. But before we do that, I did say it's time for that traffic. So there's people out there, and unfortunately, it happens in your life that you're going to be like, traffic. But the good news is it'll pass eventually, sometimes longer than others. And the same thing when you're feeling you're at work and you're stuck. You're not really stuck. You could walk out that door whenever you want. You just choose not to because you want to gain that paycheck until you find something else because there's some people out there still are not happy at those jobs. And that's okay. That is good. I got you. All right. We are here for you. And not just me, my whole Wake the Hell Up family. Because remember, we are family and we're all going through this together. So if you're in traffic, we're in traffic. We just might not be like right there with you. We take the good side of it. We're your passenger. We are sitting while you're doing all the work, but it's okay. You're going to get it out eventually. You will get through that traffic. You will get through those jobs. If there's people and you're in relationships right now and you're feeling a little stuck, well, get yourself unstuck. The New Year's is almost here. And if it's that time to say bye, then you might have to do it. Whatever you got to do. But let me help you gain that positive energy back because there's nothing worse than sitting there and all this starts dwelling on you. And then you start thinking all negative and you start getting unhappy. We can't let that happen. What kind of family would we be if we let you be miserable? That is not the Wake the Hell Up family. We got to get you ready to be happy again. So let's do it, guys. We are going to think it in all capital letters. Yes, because some of you have to think it. You can't scream it. But if you can end scream along, remember from the diaphragm, remember, wake the hell up, see it, lots of explanation points, and let's scream it loud and proud. And if you can stomp your feet and make lots of noise, definitely honk those horns proud. Let's do it, guys. Wake the hell up. However you got to do it. You can make a song out of it. However, just make sure that when you're doing that, you're releasing all of that tension from that traffic or those situations because don't let anything or anyone drag you down for the day. How could you let it? Why would you? Don't. And I know you're not because now we're here for you. See, I got you. And I'm also here for you to play the best music from all around the world. So let's play more of our independent artists and independent bands. How about out of North Carolina? What about Eagle Joe Leatherman with his song, You Take Me Away? Wake the hell up, people. And you don't have to be nice, Bonnie. You're like, you have to be nice because you're on the radio. You're like, I'm not. I could be rude to you. Don't want to be. You said, don't want to be. Yes, that I punished my husband for. You said, you better not punish. You better be nice. No worries. You know what? You guys don't even have to say anything. I already feel where our hearts are. And what did you say, Bruce? A lot of excitement here in the Berg for our Steelers. The Ravens. Do we have to call them the Ravens? They're the Ratburns, but they're a good team. You know what? I will give them that. They're doing really good. But remember, we only lost by 3 in overtime. I do remember that, and I don't want to remember losing ever again. Okay, well, we are going to lose next season. We have time to lose. I would even say when we're in the playoffs, we can lose maybe one game. That'd be good, right? That's it. That's all I'm giving it. And what'd you say, Jay? You will see what I want to say, and you will be, hey, no dumb losers. And the 49ers are going to kill you guys? Well, I don't know when it's going to happen. Not happening right now. Are you talking about make the playoffs? We are back screaming. We are defense, defense, defense. And as I like to say, D up, D up. And Linda, Mustard Seed Productions in the house. And look at the timing. Do you see what's playing right now? Eagle Joe Leatherman. It's a great morning, sunshine. I am fantastic. I am always fantastic. Thank you. Because you guys are all here with me. And mwah, and big hugs again. Come on, bring it in. Squeeze, squeeze all the way till we roll upside down. And what kind of face is that? Is that the money mouth? I would say that is the face saying that you're not skipping those commercials and letting this channel get paid. Cha-ching. That's what that is. Thank you. And remember, Eagle Joe Leatherman, he won that Josie Award with this song. Yes. Independent artists, independent bands doing big things out there in the world, and they're shining here, the shiniest that they ever could shine. And I didn't miss anything, right? Who else wanted to hear a song? I got you there. All right. But I know who wants to hear a song. You did, PGA Tron. So I will be playing that one coming up next. Okay, hang tight, guys. Okay. And what did you say? You said, you know what would be awesome? The Steelers winning the Super Bowl, the Pittsburgh Pirates winning the World Series, and the Flyers winning the same year. That would be awesome. You're feeling it? And would you say, well, at least the 49ers clinched a playoff spot. Where are you in the ass down below? That's okay. We're still in the hunt, though. And from what we came from the beginning, that is awesome. Eagle Joe Leatherman out of North Carolina with the song You Take Me Away. And again, congratulations to Eagle Joe Leatherman for that song and winning that Josie Award. And not just once and not just twice. This is the third time winning but a different song. So congratulations again. We think you are amazing. And I know PGH Ron, he is waiting for his song. He was like, I talked about it. I want to hear it. I want to give that shout out. It was a big hit song back in the day. So bringing a little old school back, back, back. So, how about, let me see, what would be that hint? He kind of told you when you were listening to that, what was it? That sports report, but not just any sports report. It was that Pittsburgh sports report with a twist. You remember that? All right. Well, he was talking about this song, and I say if you didn't hear it, here's your hint. We are sitting, but we're not sitting on a dock right now. Not at all. Nope. I'm sitting in a chair, a very comfy chair with a nice pillow. And there you go. Wake the hell up, people. PGH Ron, you wanted to hear it? I gotcha. And what'd you say? Could I please play Shattered Glass to fight me? Isn't that Matt Hogan? You're saying that's off the album Shattered Glass? Is that what you're telling me? Because I got you. I could play it next. Well, hold on. Let me find it first, and then I will catch up with what you guys are saying. Because we all know how sometimes it could take to find a song. Gotta love live radio. It's funny, I just actually just saw that earlier and I was like, hmm. So were you in my brain? Is that why? No, that's a different song by you, Matt. Looking, looking, looking. Where is your song? Hint tomorrow? Okay, hold on. Let me take a picture of that because I know the chat's gonna move. Gotcha, sweetie. Okay. No, not that one. I think I passed it already. There it is. Booyah. Okay. Got you. And that'll be coming up next. How's that for a plan? Okay. Now, what do I need to catch up on? There's a lot I can catch up on. You have to be careful. You don't talk about football. We don't talk about politics here at all. So don't worry about that. You're good. Otis Redding sitting on top of the bay. There you go, PGH Ron. You wanted to hear it, and I got you. Remember, you get those requests, guys. It's that VIP access into the show right on my YouTube channel. I would love to play all the artists that you want to hear, and I especially love when you guys request my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. So, how about speaking of them? We got a request. Is there an album out there that's Shattered Glass? I think there is by Matt Hogan. How about the song The Fight in Me? Representing out of North Carolina. Wake the hell up, people! I have fun sometimes with that. And keep hitting those thumbs up. You guys are doing a great job. Thank you. You don't think anybody's gonna get that? I don't know though. I don't know. Seeing that it is the holiday time, but I got you. I'll play it tomorrow. Hold on a second though. If I'm not mistaken, I just want to. Oh, and just so you know, there's a lot of versions on that one. Is there a certain version that you want for tomorrow? Oh my God. I keep getting these freaking text messages from Instagram. They're so trying to hack into your system. So be careful, guys. And what'd you say, Kincaid Dog? You're here? Now you're sorry? It's okay. You had to check your Instagram about an injury for the game tonight. Oh, yes. You're on top of it. You're like, my heat, I got to know what's going on. I got you. But do you see this beautiful shirt today? I told you I was going to wear it this week. What version is there? Oh, my God. You got, let me see. You got, I think the original is Gene Autry. Then Leonard Skinnard did a version. I mean, there's a lot. So ones I can think of right now, but I'm sure other people did covers of that song too. I do know one of our independent artists and independent bands from all around the world did a cover on that song. So I think we're gonna have to play that cover tomorrow too. I'm thinking. Yeah. Or maybe we'll just do that. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. You do? Do you remember it? It's so comfy. And it is part of the group of the favorite colors that I love, green. Of course, you don't go into the mall like everybody else does. And you know what? A lot of people now are starting to do not going to the mall. They're doing all the stuff online. A lot of people like that. I picked that one. So are you telling me I can just pick that one? Because if I had my choice, that song that you want to hear tomorrow, I have a very special independent artist that has her cover on that song. Oops, I gave it away. It is a girl. It's okay, but you're gonna enjoy it very much. Does that sound like a plan? And I get that one for tomorrow? You go to the mall, just don't go into the mall like everybody else does. Right? Just you don't go in it. Matt Hogan out of North Carolina with the song The Fight in Me. And remember, guys, all of my independent artists and independent bands, well, majority of them, you can find them on all those music platforms out there. So look them up, show that support, show that love and support. And I appreciate it because I know you guys do. So, what? Some of the things you guys read, I'm like, whoa, what did I just see? Because, guys, I told you, we are always having fun. We're always having fun on this show. This show is about everything and absolutely nothing. But the most important part is we are going to have so much fun. And there is a big lot of fun that happens in that VIP access into the show, which is on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. So don't miss out. Because a lot of times when you listen to that radio side, you are missing out because you're like, wait a second, but what were they talking about before? I'm so confused. But here's the best part, you don't have to be that confused because right after the show, it takes at least an hour and a half for it to render, and that's YouTube. That's not me. But I put all of the episodes in the playlists. So if you go to my YouTube channel and you go to playlists, you'll find all of them. They're labeled by date. So then you'll be like, if I missed the show, you go there. So if you're listening again, which at the end of the show on the radio side, you're going to go to bonniemercado.com. You want to hear those songs again? Listen. Well, that's how you'll do it. And then you can coincide with the date of the show, you see, and then you'll never miss anything. Because I know there is a lot of you, and I appreciate you guys listening later because I know you have busy schedules. Sometimes you wait till the whole weekend and you do binge watching. And I appreciate that. So thank you. And what did you say? Have City rap the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, right? It would be remix. ah, and I can pick, you said you can pick up on it. If you go to my husband today, I'll leave it to you because you know what song is that. Uh-oh. Are you requesting a song for yourself? Is that what you're saying? But for Jay? I'm confused. I'm confused now. All right. Oh, I got it now. Takes me a minute. So both? Okay, that sounds like a plan. We got two. And that could work because you're asking for a song. And then I also told you he's an independent artist that also has that cover. And you're like, yeah, so playing both. So booyah, got you. Tomorrow you will hear it. All right, but let's hear some more music. And some more music that I know people wanted to hear out there. So let me see what those requests are. We're going into that email. So remember, if you do have a request, it does take a lot longer to get to you, but it would be info@unfilteredradio.com, spelled with a PH. And I got your special song that you wanted to hear. Now, remember, if you do like football, and you happen to have another team that you really do like besides the Pittsburgh Steelers because you already like them, just know I'm going to talk shit back to you in the song that I pick. And the reason being I say that because of Patricia out there in a place called with making that face, what are we thinking where she's at? And yes, she's a friggin' Patriots fan. Oh, Patricia, Patricia. But what song is it that you want to hear? Please tell me that you're just saying an artist. And then I can see what song I'm going to play for you. All right. You are perfect. That's the best part because now I get to talk shit. And let's see, with that group, I'm already feeling it, and I've played it many times on this show. It is a great song. It really is. Great group, but the song is even greater, especially because I'm going to talk shit to you, Patricia. You being the Cheatriots fan that you are. And by the way, how's Brady doing? That's fun to be able to say because we can't always say that, right? All right. And I'm not skipping. Give me a second. I got you. Hang tight. I want to play this song, make Patricia happy because she's obviously not happy with the way her team's doing this year. So, how about sorry, but you know what? You might have a little bit of tears that are happening because that's what Brady does. He cries along with the game, and he's definitely crying this season. And that is a hint for your song because you already know what the artist is, and I want you to really not know what song I'm gonna play. That's how this is gonna work. All right, all right. I guess I can give you one hint. You guys so want to rule the world, and it's not happening. All right, now that is the only hint I'm giving you. Wake the hell up, people! How about Tears for Fears? Everybody wants to rule the world. Okay, I'm here. No more skipping. What do we got? You said, like always, like people always go to the mall where the food court is, but I always go into the mall from the back. You're like, that's how I make my entrance. Okay. Or 2 hours sometimes. Or you're saying he doesn't want But then he says both. Okay, see, I get so confused. Are you saying you're gonna make a Christmas song today? Is that what you're saying, Blake? You should. And you should also, you know what? You should make a holiday song because there's a lot of people that they celebrate the holidays, not just Christmas. See, look at that. It's like you read my mind. You said I'm making a Christmas Christian song together. The song not for Christmas, for everyday song. Yes. Love it. And Ralph, did that get you excited? I knew you'd like this song too. You love those 80s. You were gonna just suggest that song, were you really? We really know how to give it to them, those Cheatria fans. Patricia, we love you. We just don't love your team. And Fiction Six, are you here in the house? After 50, your mall entrance has become irrelevant. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, the 2 hours is sometimes for YouTube. Aw, thank you. All right, what song are we going to play by you, Fiction Six, today? Because you will be coming up next. That's what's going to be happening. And Dean, hello. How are you? Let's see. What song? Hmm. Okay. I think I have an idea of a song I'm going to play. Let's see. Okay. I got it. Good. And don't forget to hit that thumbs up before you exit today, guys. And don't forget also those commercials will pop up. I appreciate it. We are monetized, so don't hit that skip button. That's how this channel gets paid. And remember it also, and I'll tell you all the time, and I'll give you reminders all the time because it's not just about me. It's all those other YouTubers out there on the platform. That's how they're making their money if they're monetized. So if you see in those commercials and they have over 1,000 subscribers, you can pretty much guess that they are. So don't hit that skip button if you appreciate their work. And you were at the mall just under 6 hours yesterday? Oh my goodness. I know you can get lost. Just any store you can just walk around sometimes and get lost in for a while. Then you're like, "Where did my day go?" And you're like, "Damn it, I shouldn't have went to this store." And then you look at your cart too and you said, "I was only here for one thing. Why did I have to go down every aisle?" And Dane Steelers is favorite over Bills Sunday Night Football. Well, they're our favorite anyway. But yay! And you said, remember you talk about Miss People YouTube? Yes, I want people to know. If you're watching stuff on YouTube, please support. And that's how you support by just going like this, sitting back. That's how you support it. You wait for those commercials. And there's some good ones too. Tears for Fears. That's right. Tears. Oh, Patricia, you know I'm just teasing you, but you know that if you come in here and you email, you put it in the chat, whatever it is, and you talk about another team other than my Pittsburgh Steelers, and I don't want to just say mine, I share it with the world, I share it with all of you. Sometimes I get a little greedy with my team, so that's why I call it my team, but it really is our team. We share this. And unfortunately, Patricia shares a team that's losing a lot, which not only myself, but I could say everybody in the world that does enjoy football or doesn't even like sports, they don't want Brady to win. Ah, he's not ruling this time. He's just not. All right, and I have to tell you though, it brings me up to a point of our next song I'm about to play, more of my independent artists and my independent bands. But first of all, hold on, we got a phone call that I'm answering. Wake the hell up, you are live with your girl Bonnie. Hello. You do? You agree with her? You like the can't even say their name, the Patriots? You're liking them? Oh my goodness. I knew that voice. Jay, you and a Steeler hater. He's just a Steeler hater. We still love him though. All right, sweetie. Well, you have a great day. And I got your song tomorrow, okay? I should have known. I should have known he was. We love you. See you later. Uh, what am I gonna do with Jay? You can't have him. You can't not have him, right, Jay? We love you. We just don't have, the teams that you like. We just don't like them. And that is not a dark secret at all. And see, it brings me to my next song. Fiction 6, you should know it. It is. Oh, wait, we got another caller. Another one. Wake the hell up. You were live with your girl Bonnie. Hello. Hello, Blake. I know your voice. Okay, I can't remember everybody, so don't be mad at me when you call. They've been missing your YouTube channel? What is it official? Because you came in, it says Blake Forrest, Blake Jordan, Jay Justin. Is that the official one? Okay. And that's the one, but I'm saying that's the one you want people to follow. Okay, well, you got to put it in the chat because if you put in the other one, that's where people will go. You got to let everybody know where they can follow you. So you follow Blake Jordan. I'm like, you got to let them know. So you guys change your names. Follow all of them, he says. I say that's a good plan. Just follow all of them and show that support. All the new stuff. All right, Jeff, did you hear that? Jeff is like, go Lakers. All right, I'll give you that just a little bit. But I know right after that is going to hear, I already hear you, King Gate K Dog. Go Heat. So you're going to put one up? Okay. And they'll be able to find that on the YouTube. Okay. All right, guys. So make sure you follow along. Remember, support. We support our family here. And thank you, sweetie. Thank you for coming in. And just make sure you tell everybody in the chat. All right? I got you. Yeah, so whatever. Okay, so like right now, when you're coming into the chat, it says Blake Forrest, Blake Jordan, Jay Justin. If that's the one, you got to tell everybody subscribe to this channel. If it's not, then you got to make sure whatever your name is, because remember, it's your Gmail account. Yeah, but I'm saying it, but that's what comes in though. So if you wanted to, if you just know this, guys, when you make your Gmail account, whatever that account is that you're making your name, that's what it shows up in the YouTube side. Okay. So I know some people get confused with that. So there you go. All right, sweetie. And thank you for calling in and showing that love. You have a great rest of your day. All right, sweetie. See you later. And Fiction 6, is it your time to shine? It is. I was telling you, a secret. How about a tall, dark secret? It's Fiction 6 out of Arkansas. Wake the hell up, people! I know Brady has won too many dang times. We're like, we're so tired of him. Patricia, a lot of people are tired of him, okay? And you think it's going to be built. We don't tell everybody yet. We wait till Friday. Dean. That's all right. I'll give you a slide right now, but we're 2 points favorite. So you're going with the Steelers 34, Bills 14 Sunday Night Football. I'm liking that score. Make sure you do it again on Friday, though, because that's when we all do. We all do our guesses. And what did you say, Kincaid Dog? Okay, YouTube, you had watched the ad that was 2 minutes and 35 seconds long. Then you wanted to crash. You said then you wanted to crash. It crashed, and then you restart and come back, so you skip the ad. YouTube, why are you crashing after people watching ads and showing that support? What the hell? And are you still making lunch? Oh, I like to hear that. That means our bellies will be full soon. Thank you, Bruce. And Shane, how are you, sweetie? Hello. Don't forget, guys, and I already see it. You guys are putting that thumbs up right when you're coming in. Have a few slackers today. There's always somebody slacking. Somebody always running around the house crazy, no matter how you tell them to pace themselves, and you're not going to be late if you set your alarm earlier. People still do. You know, you always have that one friend that's always either late or always like freaking out, like a crazy person. I'm definitely not that person. I am always on time, if not 20 minutes, 15 minutes before the time. People call it the New Yorker in me. I think it is because I've just always been about that. So pace yourself, relax. When we're in a rush, that's when we do make our klutzy things, which you would think that would be me all the time, and I'm not. I just am a big klutz. And remember where you're listening to this amazing music. It is all happening right here. Unfiltered Radio, spell it with a PH. I put it right there in the chat so you guys can see it for yourself. You got it? Don't forget, that's where you're hearing all the music. This is our VIP side. This is a side where we have fun, we talk. If you guys want some music, this is where you're requested. But remember, independent artists and independent bands, if they didn't get radio play yet, they gotta submit, and all those directions are found right on this channel, right in the About section. Got it? Keep spreading the word. How does chopped ground sirloin with chicken and green beans with peas sound? That sounds pretty good. I'm liking that. Thank you. So see, we got two meats. We got spoiled. And like you mentioned before, when the Chicago Bulls won those 6 titles, there were people hating on them. But here's the catch. The Bulls never cheated to get their titles like you know who. Exactly. No cheating. Hey, but you know what? You know how good it feels though too. All those people that were talking shit about the Pittsburgh Steelers. And just looking at us now and just like, what are you? Yeah, what are you? We are 8-5. Oh, that sounds so good. Soon to be 9 to 5. Oh, look, I said 9 to 5. I'm shouting out all of you to do the real corporate world out there. But I can't wait. And I can see it because remember, seeing is believing. We got to keep making sure we see it. Like you guys keep picturing me being super happy on Monday, picture it again, and we will be 9-5. Then we'll go and beat those Jets, and that's going to be a fun one. Bell, you're going down. Beat them, and then it's our Ratbirds. We're going after them too. But the Bills, they have been doing really good. So it is a challenge for us, but we like challenges. We don't want it just to be easy. But I'm thinking that challenge though we are going to destroy. It's been a while now for us to really get a destroying score. So we're not giving the hints yet, but you guys have an idea of where I'm going with this, but I will give it to you on Friday what I think the score is going to be. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with the song Tall Dark Secrets. Wake the hell up, wake up. And what did you say? You know the Cheatriots are hurting when they are caught filming the Bengals. I know. I know. It's like, dude, we already know you cheat. This is the time you're not supposed to. So you can tell the world, guess what? We're not the Cheatriots anymore. We're going to actually play the game for real. I'm sorry. I just don't think that day's going to come for them. What are they doing? It's like, what are you doing, dude? You never win by cheating. Even though you think you're winning, you're really not because you got to go with the world telling you, you cheated, you cheated. And with all this media and proof, you really don't have a lot of room to do that. Somebody's going to catch your ass. And we all heard about it. So obviously you being caught. All right. But you know what's happening soon? It is about that time. It is about that time where I am going to be creeping on you. So if you guys have something to share with the whole world, now is the time to let me know, and I will be heading over to your social medias. It'll be Facebook, in the instant messenger, or it will be right on your main page. It'll be on Twitter or Instagram. You got to let me know where I'm going. But those are the three places that I go. Technically four, because I'm also going into those instant messages. So remember, if you didn't put creep on me, wake the hell up, something with the show, then you're not going to get written back as fast. Because, hey, if you're supporting, then I'm supporting right back to you. So that's how you do it. You got to let me know. And you also let me know in the VIP access right in the YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, and let me know what's going on. And booyah, I will get you because I know you guys have a lot of things to share. But keep in mind when we are sharing these things, if they are videos and they're through YouTube, don't share it. Or at least tell me, because if I see the YouTube, I'm not going to show it to the world. I might let you hear like a little snippet, but real quick, because YouTube is not about that. That's a copyright infringement, and we are doing good here. We are not about to break any of that. All right, guys? So keep that in mind, because I know some of these videos you send me, they are hysterical. It's just they're already out there. So we can only maybe talk about it. So think about those when you're putting that together. You guys got great inspirations, you got great quotes, a lot of things that you guys share. Things about your family, family pigs. Bruce is always sharing with us his lunch, and we cannot wait. We already know what we're going to be getting. It's just getting all cooked up and nice and warm. That's what that great smell is, guys. Ground sirloin and some chicken. I don't really smell the green beans and peas. It's the meat that's overpowering, but that's okay. We got our veggies too, but I know you're not going to just leave us like that. I know we got some dessert, but I can wait. I wait oh so patiently. So you guys, you got something to share? This is the time to tell me because I'm going to be heading over to your pages and I do have some stuff to show you for the creep as well. Yes, you know, sometimes I share some things with you guys. All right, so get ready because it is about time to creep on you. And then I will also catch back up on this great chat here. I got you. Remember, nobody calling me Skippy. Give me a minute. And if I forget it, well, then just rewrite it again. That's what copy and paste is for. It's a great tool, except we don't use it when we're doing our wake the hell up facts, right? Yeah, we're good there. All right, guys, but it is time to creep on you, and it's brought to you by Yes, do you see these headphones? Do you see them all cushiony and comfy on my head? Well, thank you, Kicker, because not only do they feel like amazing pillows that I could just lay down and take a nice nap and feel good, but it's that sound, that quality. It's amazing. And I thank you, Kicker. So go get yours. Holidays are around the corner. Great stocking stuffers. Don't forget to say, wake the hell up. And we are waking now up and we're creeping on you. And where are we going first? Well, first, I think I'm going to play another song because remember, it's VIP. You can't hear everything's going on. So let's see. What song am I gonna play? More of my independent artists and independent bands, I'm thinking. How about, let's see. How about Kevin B. Klein out of Nashville and Michigan with his song Heaven? Wake the hell up, people. Okay. And your mom made some hamburger helper last night? That was bomb. Ooh. Because she didn't use the hamburger helper. She did her other called the mom love touch on that food. All those extra spices and ingredients, mixing it all up. And YouTube can't copy and paste. No. I mean, like if you write something, I would copy and paste it. If you see the chat's going crazy, you might have to send it again. That's what I meant. Not like links and stuff. Okay. So where are we heading? Where am I going, guys? I know I'm going to head to the Facebook Instant Messenger, but first, I have some things to share with you guys. I just thought this was hysterical, and I just wanted to shout all of you. And it's a shout out from Bruce Dayton, because I took it from you. He said, "Damn, Pats. It's the New England clam cheater. Sneak like an eel. Now with 100% more game tape. Game tape and signal stealing." Isn't that great? And read your other comment. See, I did. I missed something. You saw Trap yesterday, and he said he isn't betting on any games this week after he lost. Oh my lord, 10,000 over the weekend. See, that's when that's way too much to lose. Unless he's doing some tax write-offs and he has some extra money on the side. That's a hell of a lot of money to gamble away. Trap, do you have a problem? I think there might be. But if you're saying you're not, then that means you're in control of that problem. So good job. You said shut up about the damn Steelers. Talk about the basketball Blazer. What are you talking about? Oh, and we got a video of the princess. All right. We're heading on over. I'm going. And I see it. But first, Robert wanted to send something to us. He said, "Financial blessings is coming to you. Do not ask questions. Just forward to 8 good people." Well, I'm going to give it to way more than 8 people. "And you will receive money in 4 days. Trust the 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. These are money bags. I'm not joking. And then delete after you're sending it to the 8 good people." All right. Well, I'm going to send it to infinity amount people, and they're going to pass it along. There's the money tree. Let you be blessed. And remember, money's not everything, but it does help us with our bills. So thank you, Robert. Robert. I changed your name. Robert, we appreciate you. Always sending some great stuff. And I tell you guys to send it. This is where I like when you guys send it, because I can send it with the world. And let's see this picture. Oh my goodness. Let's save the best for the last. Even though it would be the food, no, it's the beautiful Eva, the princess. All right, so let's show the food first, because I know there's a lot of hungry people here. Oh, look at that deliciousness. Looks very healthy, though. I definitely need some cheese on the side. Yum! And that green bean was hitting the chicken, so I grabbed it first. So don't worry if it's touching your food, because I know some of you like it a little separate. All right, now are you ready for this gorgeous princess? Are you ready for the beautiful Eva, Bruce's beautiful granddaughter? Do I got to put the volume up? Probably. Go get it. Hold on. Go get it. Wait, we got to get out and go back in again so we can see it from the beginning. Here it is. She's like jumping. Go get it. Did you see what she was doing? She was moving her arms. Oh, she's so gorgeous. Go get it. It was quite the skill on who wants it. Go get it. She looks like she's swimming. Oh, but look at that. Look at that bib. And it's going to be a running play. That is love. You want to see your cow? Aww. I know, right? You heard her? Remember. Oh, wait, we got to put this on pause for a second. Fake Section 6. No, that wasn't it. Oh, my bad. Hey, that's what happens when you're multitasking. But it was another one of my great independent artists. That was Kevin B. Klein. Sorry. I was just in heaven looking at this beautiful Princess Eva. It was so cute, this video, and we're going to share it a little bit with you guys. You can hear more of this because we're in the middle of it. But again, Kevin B. Klein representing out of Nashville and Michigan with his song Heaven. And even speaking of that song, Heaven is what we're seeing on this video. Because how could you be upset when you see such a cute face like that?
That's what she's been doing. Crawling to the bed. No matter how happy she gets.
Oh, she got the phone. Oh, wait, no, we don't want to put the phone in the mouth. Ah! Hold on. Can't play the music though. There's music in the background. That would be a copyright on our YouTube side. All right, guys. Well, let's continue to creep. Aw, it's so beautiful. She's so cute. I just love that face. Babies are adorable. And she's growing up so big. Soon she's gonna be walking everywhere. And then her mom's gonna be like, no, go back to crawling. But that is the beautiful Princess Eva, and thank you for sharing that with us. Thank you, thank you. And he bet on both college and pro games on football, even basketball. That's why. Well, that makes sense. I was gonna say that seems like a lot of sports to be betting, losing all that money. Whew. Just thinking about that makes me just go, ooh, how many bills can you pay with all of that? All right, now let's see who else wanted me to creep on them. I have some more things. But I did have, hold on. I thought, wait, actually, do you hear all those noises? We got to put the volume down. All the way back down. Okay. And let me go into my screenshots because I had another thing sharing it from Richard Pettit. Oh, yeah. Straight out of the garbage. What team is that representing? Well, how are those cowgirls doing? Oh, gotta love the shares. Thank you for that. All right, now let's see. What else do we have? A lot of you guys love to share things, especially about football, which you know I love. So how about Louis Conrado? You're sharing this. Steelers fans roll deep. You damn right. We always do. Remember we talked about it yesterday about how we took over Arizona? Well, check out this this meme. And you guys are going to get some more music on the radio side before I share it. So how about, let me see. What song am I going to play for you guys? Something we haven't played in a while. Something I think I want to hear today. How about, let me see. I'm going to mix it up. It's going to be just a regular song. What is something that I feel like hearing right now while we're still continuing on creeping? How about, let me see. I'm just going to go through the list, and wherever I stop, that's pretty much what I'm going to pick. I'm thinking, isn't that a good way to do it? How about, and it lands on, how funny is that one? Yes, it lands on this one, and I'm not giving you any hint to the song. Nope, not at all. Because if I did, you would get it right away. But it is an old one. Enjoy. Wake the hell up, people. How about Houdini? The freaks come out at night. All right, check this out. It's a meme. And then one day, for no particular reason, the entire city of Pittsburgh moved to Arizona. Yes, there's that great picture again. Thank you, Louis, for sharing that. All right, what else do you guys got to share? We're going in, or we're still going into that Facebook, into the instant messenger? And believe it or not, you had a friend of yours who had a real bad betting habit, and that got so bad his wife divorced him because his last bet caused them their home. No, I do believe it, Isaac. Just being here in Vegas, you hear a lot of stories like that because I work with charities and you hear a lot of these stories and it's so sad. It's like, how does it get to a point when it's your roof over your head? But when you have a disease, and it really is a disease, it's a really bad habit. It can happen, and that's why you got to get help. So I'm so sorry that happened. And hopefully now, even though he had to go through divorce and all that, that he did get through it. Did he rebuild his life? Did he get that therapy he needed? Whatever it was, so he can stop doing that? God, I couldn't even imagine. That sucks. Especially when they're like, put it all on red, and then it goes on black, and you're like, that was just my house on a one bet. Oh my God, I cry for the people. Yes, he did. Well, yes, that's what I like to hear. He turned it around. Hey, sometimes you go through those life lessons, and he obviously got a lot of lessons that he learned. It's just sad it had to come all to that. Right? Houdini, freaks come out at night. I haven't heard this forever. But I literally did. I just went through the list and was like, ding, and that's where I landed. Okay, hold on. I know, Travis, you had something you wanted to share with us. So let me see. I'm going right to your page. Oh, I love it. Did you and your beautiful wife, Heather, have a date night? Look at that. Date night with the hubs. Neither one of us better quit our day jobs. Because you know what they did? They made gingerbread houses. You know what? I think those are awesome because you can see all the love in there. The best part is eating it, though, while you're making it, right? I know. And how about this great quote? When someone helps you while they're struggling too, that's not help, that's love. And that's what we do, our Wake the Hell Up family, right? We are all about that. Thank you, Travis. And we still got all our positive love and energies for you. With what's going on with your heart, we already know you got a big one. We got to make sure it's all working right. I blame it on the bad weather. Well, like, my body's not working right. It's this crazy weather. That's how it happened. And let's see, what else do we have to share? I'm a looking and looking and looking because I think my mom had something to share. She did. Where is it? Here it is. This is a good one. Throw out your trash before 2020. Oh, we're going to have to. Yeah, well, wait 1 second. Houdini! Freaks come out at night. Well, I have to say the freaks come out in the daytime and the afternoon too. We've seen it all, haven't we? Or freaky self, but we're having a lot of fun. So you can call us whatever you want because we are the Wake the Hell Up family and we know all about positivity energy. We love each other no matter what. We're always spreading that great smiles. Remember, guys, we need to spread more happiness around the world, not all of this sadness, right? We got to turn it around. And I love it how your friend turned it around, Isaac. That is awesome. And I think, are you sending something right now? But hold on, I'll get to you in a second because my mom had something to share with us. She says, throw out your trash before 2020. Fake friend, fake family, exes, grudges, bad habits, anything toxic. and doubts. Bye, Felicia. That's how we like to say it too. Oh, I love that. And the person in it is like, peace, right? All right. And what did you have to share with us? Hold on, Isaac. I'm going back. We're going back to the Facebook. Boom, 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 boom. Back into the instant message. And let's see. What is this? I'm opening it up and it's bringing me into a page. And it's from motivational speeches. Oh, I love it. Even when times seem damp and dark, you'll always have light at the end of the tunnel. Ain't that the truth? And look, love it. There's that tunnel, and you see that light? Follow that light. And you know when I say follow that light, it's gold and it's shining and it's going to the Steelers. I can't help myself sometimes. You guys know it. All right. Well, it is time to still continue to creep on you guys. You guys got more to share. But first, I'm going now into our single Steelers fans mingle group. But remember, guys, it's not going to be about sports. I know I love my sports, but there's some of you that you're like, no, sports, Bonnie. It's like, okay. I will go through this group, even though, no, if you are single and looking to mingle, the Single Steelers Fans Mingle group is the place to hang out. But just beware, it is very unfiltered and sometimes even too unfiltered for unfiltered radio. It's pretty much because of the pictures and the videos that are displayed sometimes. That's why. And especially to show that on YouTube, it's really like a okay. So let's see what we can find here. How about this one? All right, Vicky legit shares it. She shares, I take it. You haven't had sex for a while. And the doctor is talking to the guy. But you look at the picture, it says normal sperm, and they're tadpoles. And then his is the frogs. Oh, God, you gotta love it. I swear. All right, what else do we have in this fun group? A lot of sports. We gotta go past. It's okay. Let's see what else we can find. How about, hmm, let's see. What is this? Terry Ross is sharing. What is this? It says, come again? I'm saying the same thing, Terry. Which of you booty lovers in here uses assy spray? Apparently, there is a spray out there. And it does, guys. You're about to see the label. It says accessory assy spray. All right, don't leave home without it. Look at that. I have seen it all now. You said show some of the ones with the cat. Oh, now you know. I've showed some of them, and some of them are a little bit for those eyes that we can see, but not in here. And that's why you guys asked me to share with you, and I did. I put you guys in this group, and you see my struggle when I'm going through to find some things for you. All right, now let's see. Let's find another one. But while I'm looking through this group, I know more of you want me to creep on you. I'm seeing those notifications. So let's play another song. And I think it's time for more of my independent artists and independent bands to shine from all around the world. So how about Jay Yarb out of Pittsburgh with his song BAMN? Wake the hell up, people! Okay, let's see. Oh my God, like this one. That's a little too much. Oh, whoa! Are you talking about like this cat one? Oh my God. All right, I guess we can do this one. He's like, no struggle. We are all adults. Exactly. We should be. Remember, YouTube warns you, dude. You got to at least be 17 or over to watch this show. The one wins hands down. Larry Crane shares this. This one wins hands down. You're a cat. I'm Bruce Jenner's dog. There is so many of these going around. Oh my god. Ah. And Georgine Davis says, "Ah, ah, ah, good one." Niece Williams is like, "Ah, ah, ah," but you gotta see the way. What about that cat? Oh my god. I swear. Alright, what else are you guys sharing with me? Let me see. More has came through, and a lot of privates. And remember, if it's politics, guys, we don't share the politics. We try to keep that where it stays. To another other people are talking shit about it enough, and it's causing more craziness in this world. So that's why we're not indulging in that. We just leave that one alone. And I see you, Miss Holly. And Judy, do you have something to share with us? Okay, I got you. Hold on, I'm going. It's not opening. That's all right. We just make sure we do it again. Okay, let me just close out of the app and go right back in. Sometimes that works, and sometimes it doesn't. All right, I'm looking. Clicking it again. Come on. Are we gonna get there? And we are! It's working. It's loading. We are there. And what do you got to share? Ooh, I love this. Ah! And I just got out of it. I'm sorry. All right, click the link again. There we go. Okay. Don't be pushed around by the fears in your mind. Be led by the dreams in your heart. Thank you, Judy. Isn't that beautiful? Love it. And you're like, mine's the latest one is about Isaac. You got something with politics, but you're like, it's so funny. We have to share it. Okay, so is it one of those ones I'm just gonna share and then we're not gonna say anything else? I see it. Okay. I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm gonna show it. By any means necessary. That was BAMN. It's J Yarb out of Pittsburgh. Wake the hell up, people from all around the world. Are you waking up? I know you are. But you guys really should be fully woken the hell up because we were almost at the end of the show. I know it's getting to be that time. But just to say, no, I really mean it. You guys know it's not just about waking the hell up, it's about in your life. Are you fully woken the hell up? Are you finding that sunshine every day when you wake up? Are you? Well, you need to. That's why, not just me, but my whole Wake the Hell Up family, we are all spreading sunshine to you every day. Well, it is every day, you people that watch it on the weekends. That's the reruns. But otherwise, it's Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Wake the hell up. And that's Pacific Standard Time. For you other times out there, oh, do I got to do the math? I'll do it for you. 10 to 2. That's the only one I'm doing. Did I get that right? I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Anybody else have anything to share with us? So that is not private because there is a lot of you. I got you before Sunday. You guys know the drill. All right. And I think that that's going to do it for now. Otherwise, a lot of you are very, 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 very private. Show the one by Vicky Legit. I just did show. Oh, you're saying the other cat one? We got to get back. We got to go back to the single Steelers fans mingle one. All right. Oh, no, that is the one I showed. That was the first one. This is the one that we showed today. Did you miss it? All right, but you know what? It was so funny. We'll show it again. The frog. Yes. And don't forget, King K Dog is like, come on, Miami Heat fans. And if not, remember, you're still putting that love over to that side. TNT tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 p.m. Central Time, and 5 p.m. our time here. That's the Pacific Standard Time. The Miami Heat will be playing. So root, 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 because they're on a roll. They are on fire and they're winning. You did miss it, Bruce. You had one job, but that's okay. It's because you were feeding us at that time, so you get a pass. All right. Well, I think it is time to play one more song before I play the last song of the day, and then we get into charades. I think that's how it's going to happen. But it's going to happen because somebody asked for the song. So that's how we're going to do it. Who out there wanted to hear a song? I'm going back into those emails. Remember, it's info at unfilteredradio.com, spelled with a PH, and I got you with your shout out. So, how about a Carl out there? Carl! Carl says, I just want to stay neutral. We'll just leave it at that. But can you play this song? Okay, I can play that for you. And look at that. You're staying neutral by making me work so hard and find your actual song. But you're in luck. I've actually played your song before. So it should be easy. I say should because we all know sometimes it's not that easy to find songs. So I got you. All right. Just give me a little second here. A lot of you have requested many, many times. And I love it because you guys request like the best songs that anybody could hear. So how about this? Oh wait, hold on. I'm seeing it. It's backwards, but that's maybe because I'm dyslexic. Remember, sometimes when I put these songs in, I'm changing them just a little bit and the different way. So wait, hold on. Let me just check this one more time because then sometimes there's even more than one. So hang tight with me, Carl. I got you. Does that it? Okay, yep. See, I knew it. I knew I had another one. All right. Now, how about I always say we are. We are a loving family, aren't we? So here's a hint for this song. Somebody to love. And that somebody to love is right here. But you'll find us 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Wake the hell up. Carl, we love you. And you're staying neutral. So I'm just going to say, so you are a Pittsburgh Steeler fan. Thank you. If not, we've recruited you our way. Wake the hell up, people. That is your hint for this song. That's it. How about Queen? Somebody to love. And it's so you. It is so me. You love the one with the Steelers art attack? They have, I told you, they have a lot of good stuff in here, but remember, we don't do sports related now. But I do. I have fun in that group. They're always posting stuff. And what did you say? After tonight, Miami Heat will play Friday night and then say what time, even on what channel and Friday? You do. You're like, I'm letting you know exactly where you can tune in. And again, guys, where you're supposed to be tuning in right now, if you want to hear that music, that song Queen, well, by Queen, Somebody to Love, playing right now. You are back. What's cracking? We're having fun. That's what's cracking. You already know. All right, I'm going back into Creep just in case more people have shared some more things that aren't private, though. Nope, that's private. What the hell? My Facebook just closed. Hey, you know what? Let me check. Is there anything to updates? Nope, no updates. That's amazing. When do you not have an update? These bottles are cracking here, are they? Oh my goodness. Are you just drinking them and then throwing them? I could picture you be like, Psh. You're like, well, I got it in the recycle. Just make sure you are getting it in the recycle in the right one because we're saving our planet. Right? We need to save this planet. Even though I don't even know where the recycling goes here in Vegas, because I know in California they're having problems. So we got to do what we can do. And you got to be careful, especially if it's glass. That's why we want to make sure it gets in the bucket. Because especially with your beautiful doggies out there. All right, now I got into it. All right, here it goes. Let's shout out the animals, but we'll start. We'll start with Bella and Roxy and Max and Nami and Millie and Brandy and Patches McGee and Yoda and Dobby and Tyson and Olive and Ling and Sherry. Coffee Energy. All right, let's see if I can get them. Willie, Smokey, Cleo, Shazir, Palomalu, Raiders, Mary Jane, and Steelers. I already said Steelers. Shit. All right, don't say anything. No breaking windows. Willie, Smokey, Cleo, Mary Jane, Steelers, Raiders, Shazir, and Palomalu. 8, baby. Woohoo! Thank you. Thank you very much. And Zeus and Juju and Dobby. I did say Abigail. Queen, somebody to love. That's what you wanted to hear, Carl, and I got you. I know you're enjoying your song. You did, and you can enjoy it again. Remember, BonnieMercado.com. Right after the show's over, you can hear that music again. And what did you say? You're not going anywhere today because in a few hours, is it going to be 80% chance of rain and 50% chance of rain tomorrow? That's why, because over in the Mississippi area, you're getting the rain. Not here in Vegas, not just yet. But you know what? Speaking about the weather, let's see how much the weather has frozen. Because they said it was going to go up to a high of 57, right? But let's see. What is it like right now? It is, oh, yep, only 53 degrees. Yep, it hasn't really moved that much, has it? And I got it. Good job. You know it. You already do. All right. Is there more creeping away? We're going. Are we going in? Let's see. Who else had something to share? Now I know a lot of you so private, and some of the stuff I just don't get it. It's not really private. They're Christmas cards. Some of them are Thanksgiving cards. You don't want to share that with the world? All right, I get it. No worries. If you don't, I don't want to share something that you don't want to share. All right. But I know Pookie has some stuff to share. All right, give me a second, Pookie. I'm coming on over. And you said you were blaming me. That's what you were doing. You were blaming me for your broken window. Oh, I did nothing of the thing, or I can't even talk. I don't break things except myself, not other items. And usually, if anything, it'll be my own stuff. All right. And again, you guessed it. I tripped on it. All right. Let's see. What do you got to share, Pookie? I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Goes live a lot, but he had this great. Oh, look at this. Bing, bing, Steelers gang representing. And you shared it from Nancy Lala Marquise. I love it. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. But how do you do that? You do that Pittsburgh way. That's the Steelers. Look at those cute little snowmen. They're adorable. Oh my goodness, I love it. Thank you. That's so cute. All right. Okay. Are you ready to shout out? Because it's all about self worth, guys. Because you know we're getting so close to playing charades. Super, super close to you guys having to think a little bit harder. Not too much harder, because remember, I don't want to hurt any brain cells. So that's right. Charades will be coming up. But right now, it is time. Now, you guys, no matter what, and it does happen throughout our lives, and I'm speaking to you through a life experience. And let me put a plural on that life experiences. Because sometimes you learn from a mistake and you thought you did, and then you find another mistake and then you thought you did, but you did on some things, and then there was some more mistakes, and you're like, damn it, can this just be the time that I'm done? Well, I think in my life that finally has happened in relationships wise, because there's more mistakes and more things to learn. But with relationships, yeah, I did pretty dang good this time. I love my M. Dot City. Now, the other people, they're not around anymore. No, they're not around to give the misery and all of the unhappiness that they gave. And if that's you guys, because there's somebody out there that is not giving you that sunshine every morning in your life or afternoon or evening, you've got to get rid of them. But no, not by stuffing them in a garbage can. That wouldn't be right. That's violence. We can see that in our brain, but we don't want to actually do that. And all right, Bruce, we will see you later. You gotta run. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. And Buna, are you here with us? The ad was 5 minutes long today, but you got it in. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, sometimes they're longer than others. Hopefully it was a good one though. And what'd you say, Wild OG? Have you or Breezy fell down the stairs anymore lately? No. And thank God I definitely did. Because remember, with this broken pinky toe, I definitely do not want to fall. All right. But it is time for our self worth because no matter what, guys, no matter what we go through, we always have to remember to love ourselves or nobody else is going to love us. We got to make sure. And we can't let somebody take away our happiness. And unfortunately, some people get snuck in and they do that, but we get to sneak them out. And sometimes it's just giving them the boot. Bye, Felicia. See you next time. Because remember what that spells out. And yes, Spuna, I am ready. Are you ready? That is the question. But right now, we are ready to say goodbye to those assholes that are making us unhappy in our lives. And sometimes it's jobs, sometimes it is a significant other, sometimes it's family members. But whatever it is, though, and they're making you unhappy, then you got to get them out of your life. You can't keep living your life and being upset. So remember, it's all about that self worth. And always remember, you're worth a hell of a lot. You're priceless, every single one of you. And don't let anybody tell you different or hear me say it again. You're fucking priceless. And yes, I say it in the unfiltered version because a lot of you want to scream that, but you can't right now. And I am. So it is time for my song. Now, this song, it has a lot of meaning because it is not about being a gold digger. It is about just what I told you, that self worth. And I made it when I was getting out of the last relationship. Yes. And I was like, done. But through it all, I had to create a song. And I am so happy to say that this song, it's available on all your music platforms out there, but it is so helping people out there. And I say thank you because you guys are telling me, you're writing me and explaining to you these situations. And a lot of those are private, so we're going to keep them private. But I am so happy that the song High Maintenance that you understand what that worth is, and you're worth a hell of a lot, and you understand that you listen to it and it gives you that strength. Let it keep giving you that strength to conquer anything. It doesn't have to just be relationships, just within yourself. Whatever you're going through, remember to always love yourself. And it is called high maintenance. Only, as you see, I am so not. And none of you are either. Well, maybe some of you. Wild OJ, you're just a little. So it is time for it, guys. It is high maintenance. It is me. I can't even say my name, Bonnie Mercado, and it's available on all those music platforms out there. So support it and understand it is all about us, who we are, and not to take shit from anybody else. So wake the hell up, people, and don't be a gold digger. Just be high maintenance within yourself, though. Wake the hell up, people. All right. And hold on. I got something. I got something that's confidential. So I'm keeping it confidential. I got you. Awesome. And what did you say, Wild OG? You said them Wednesdays on smoke break. Lucky nobody fell yet, Bonnie. I know. Just wait until that happens. Oh my God. Especially sometimes too when I'm maneuvering, I'm like, I'm not trying to get in front of the camera. It'll be me, that's who. And then are you guys getting ready for charades? Because it will be coming up, but hold on. Is there more of you? I'm looking. Creeping. All right, I seem to see you have something, Isaac. We could share it tomorrow, okay? I'll have to check it out. Because I see it as a video. And yes, it is. It's Gold Digger Samba. It is not. Laugh my ass off. Ah, 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 ah. And Buna, you came in. So I got your song. But you will be tomorrow. Let me make sure also I take a picture so I don't forget. I got you. Okay, hang tight. Confidential. Shh. Okay. Got it. That was important. Very confidential. Exclusive. Remember, that happens here. You said take the hat off. You want to see all the gray hair on my head. You be quiet. There's no gray hair on that head. Thank you very much. Isn't this a nice hat? I love this hat. Remember when my breezy got me this? Oh, such a pretty hat. I like how it has the platinum color because I think it's like shitting on the Raiders. Did I say that out loud? Oh, I had to, just a little. A little something, something, something there. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance. That is not me, but again, that is the name of the song, and it is available for you guys all on those music platforms out there. So check it out and let it be the strength that you need. It might be that last step. You hear that song to give you that confidence, that strength to say, bye, Felicia. See you next time, which we all know will not be another time because you are saying that byword and you're saying that forever because that's when we say that word, when we are really done with the situation. And if somebody is just making you sad all the time, putting their hands on you, well, definitely, man, that's just, you should already been gone a long time ago. But sometimes it does take a little bit to get that strength and understand that you don't deal with this shit anymore and say, I'm out of here and just leave. Because sometimes you do just have to leave. Sometimes, especially at a moment when it does get violent, it is really hard to say goodbye to that person because they're violent. So you got to pack and you got to leave when they ain't around. And yes, people, I'm not going to share it in detail, but I went through that too. I know some people, how could they? Never, ever again. I don't know how it comes to a point in your life when you think it's okay when somebody puts their hands on you. There's never an okay. But sometimes, like I said, when you have that, you think that word love is floating around, you don't know what to do. And then sometimes you even get away from a situation, and I'm speaking a true story right now. You get away from the situation, and then somebody brings you back to the situation, which actually happened to be the law. Not saying that I do know, because I do have a lot of friends that are cops, detectives, all that good stuff, and you guys are great, but there is a lot of shitty assholes out there. And that one shitty asshole, not to even mention the name, because he doesn't even deserve it. And I don't even think I remember the officer's name anyway. But yes, put me back in that situation and knew what was happening. Some people are just fucked up. And package sent. Woohoo! I can't wait, Buddha. And do you love the hat? I know. I do. I love it too. Because I do. I feel like when I wear this, it represents when you see that platinum color. It's platinum for us Steelers. It's that gray, shitty, silver, rusty color for the Niners. Oh, and Creamy! You came in right when I was talking shit about your team. You know sometimes I can't help myself. Karimi, but you know I love you so much, so much, so much. Just not your team. That's all. That's the only place we don't agree. And you have to give me shit. I know. You all give me shit. And that's why I love you guys so much. You guys are the best family anybody can ever have. All right. So now I think it is time for some charades. I think that's going to happen. You guys have been waiting to get a little bit smarter here. So let's do it. All right. Let's see what is going on in the world of the game generator, because that's where we're heading. And we're going to the game, picking charades. And what is it going to be today? Now, remember, I'm going to give you the most difficult clues that I can think of because I don't want you guys to get it right away. Okay? We got it? Good. Let's hit that button for the new word. And our new word is, it still says press the new word. I got it. New word. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. It's 2 words. And how do I give you guys this hint without you guys getting it right away? Your team thinks I have a sticky face too. Well, thank you. So it's okay. Oh, so you can sleep well at night with that. We're good. All right. Well, I am trying really hard with this word. I mean, 2 words, because I can give you one hint right away, but you literally would get it. So now I have to think a little bit harder of a clue for you guys. Let's see. It's something that most of us have in our house. I'll tell you that much. Okay? And it's not food. Now, have your minds ponder on that one. It's 2 words that most of us have in our house. And I say that because there are some people that really don't have one. And probably for the reason that if I gave you the hint, you would get it right away. And all your exes are in Texas 6 feet under deep. 6 feet deep. Oh, Lord. No, but we're just laughing our asses off on that one because we know violence isn't the answer. And quick request for tomorrow. I got you. All right, hold on. Let me get a picture first. Okay. And it's in focus. Yup, I got you. So when you come into the chat, you know the way it goes. I got you with your song. No, that's a great guess. And I wish everybody did have one because that's why some houses are dirty out there, unless they just want to dust or sweep. That's the way that you do your workout instead of just using the vacuum. Because even though a vacuum, it's a workout, but definitely sweeping around the house, that is when your vacuum cleaner breaks. And a dishwasher. No, but that's a good one because not everybody does have a dishwasher in their house. A trash can. That's a good one too. because some people don't like the trash. They just like to take it out right away. So there's no trash can in the house. But that is not it. But you guys are making great guesses here. So keep guessing away. It is 2 words. No, it is not a penis pump. I know everybody on the radio is like, what the hell are they guessing? That's my Wake the Hell Up family. You gotta love them. A front porch. No. Okay, the hint is it's inside in the house. I mean, sometimes it could be on the porch too. Ooh, is that giving it away a little bit too much? It could be even on your patio in the backyard. Okay, now that you heard that hint, I know you're not thinking a fireplace. What else are you thinking? And it's 2 words. 2 words. Okay, I'll give you guys a little bit more time and then I'll start breaking up these words to give you guys the hint. But I think that might, no, maybe I'll just think of a hint again for the 2 words together. A mouse trap. No, but this can hurt you. What is it now? A barbecue grill. Oh, it can. Have you ever been hurt by a barbecue grill? I know there's a lot of people right now making some food and they're like, "Oh my god, how did you know I just burned myself on the grill?" Oh no, you can't hear me again. Damn YouTube. You really suck right now, YouTube. With that mean face. What is going on with you? Why are you not letting Wild OG hear me? Come on, let him hear the voice. I don't know. Maybe there's an update that's in your future. Go to your apps and see. YouTube might be one of them. I'm telling you, it was just an update not too long ago. I know Facebook just had one 2 days ago. So that's all I know for right now. There's been so many that I do every day. I can't possibly remember every single one of them. But guys, we are still playing charades. And it's our last time to get just a little bit smarter before we leave for today. So what are you thinking? It's 2 words. It's in your house. It could be on your patio. It could be on your porch. You can hurt yourself. What would that be? A flower pot. Ooh, that's a good one. But that's not it. Turn his volume up. Please, YouTube, please. Because I know it's not on my end. There's nothing I can do. The only thing I would suggest, and I hate to have to tell you to do it, but just to close out and come back in. Usually, when in doubt, that's what you do. An oven, underwear, condoms, a shitter, a bed, and more. Those are great guesses, but only one that you had 2 words. A shitter, but that's not it. But it would be completely a shitter if you did hurt yourself on this. And a glass something. Well. It can be glass and it can be something else because it can be a lot of things, honestly. I have seen these things be made of a lot of things. There's even people that make them themselves. And it's not actually what the word is, they just make one themselves because they either can't afford one or they decide, I'm saving money and I'm just going to do this myself. What do you think that is? All right. I'm going to give you a really big hint here. You have a great, good, safe day because most important, always stay safe. All right, I love you too. Thank you. We will see you later, sweetie. A wind chime. No. And I have to say, I don't think I've ever hurt myself on a wind chime. I've never walked into one. No. Mm-mm. Never hit my finger on one. I'm thinking of other ways this could happen. A wind chime. A word. Okay, Fiction 6 is like, give me that word. Are you guys ready for it? Who's going to get it in first? Your hint is it's furniture. No, not Christmas lights. That's a good one. People can get tangled up on them. Some people, unfortunately, get electrocuted. So you got to be careful when you're plugging in these Christmas trees. A rocking chair. No, that's a good one. And I've definitely hurt myself on some rocking chairs in my day, for sure. Either walking into them, rocking into them so hard that I flip it over. Yes, that was me. I've even made chairs rocking chairs, and they're not supposed to be. I know a lot of us have joined that one. Not very safe and smart to do. Have we learned from our lessons? Sometimes, because I still find myself in a chair and I still do this. Oh my goodness, creamy! You did get it. It is an end table. I knew it once I said the furniture thing. And there it is. No cheating here. Good job. And that end table is exactly how I broke my pinky toe. Damn things around the house. But right, people make them around their house. Sometimes they'll put books on the side. Sometimes they'll just have a pile of shit and they'll call it their end table. You were gonna guess a slightly used toilet plunger, but you didn't hear the question. That's a great guess. All right. Now, let's see what else we can find here. Wake the hell up, charades, word number 2. All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Man, this is such a word that's like very easy, but if you describe it, you get it right away. So how do I make this hard for you? Okay. Pretty much I would say majority of the world. Majority of the world, because there's definitely people that have never been. They have never been to this place. What is that place? Who puts an end table outside? You can. Those little coffee tables, little side tables. People call them an end table. I've seen them outside. Those okay, think about it. Those little plastic tables on the side, you've seen them in plastic, and you definitely don't want to trip over one because if you do, you break it. I did at my friend's house. Sorry again for your end table that I broke. And it was a night of us being drunk and stupid. God, a lot of stories end with things breaking when you act drunk and stupid, right? But at least, hey, we were on foot patrol. We weren't driving anywhere. And sometimes I feel like I should just sit in one place when I'm on that. Only when it gets to that point when you stand up and you're like, I shouldn't have done that. Timber! Because that was one of those nights. It was in my friend's backyard and we were by the patio and it was one of those end tables, one of those plastic ones I'm talking about. Yup, and timber, I tripped and I tried to catch myself and I did catch myself right on the table and then the table broke. But I have to say, you did get a new table and it was way nicer than that end table. So they do wind up outside. Okay. And France, no, that is a great guess. Keep guessing, but you're way the hell off. But there's things from France that would be at this place. Yeah, there could be. All right. But it is time to say goodbye to all of you guys listening to the radio. I love you guys so much. Have a great day. Remember, be safe. And remember at the end of the show, BonnieMercado.com. You'll hear all that music. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Same place, Bonnie Mercado. Hit that thumbs up. Be positive. Tune out the negative. Keep spreading the love. Sharing is caring. Don't forget, don't skip those commercials. Appreciate you guys. Have a great day, and I will see you tomorrow. And don't forget, tacos, man. They're on sale today. Find those sales. It's Taco Tuesday. Wake the hell up, people. Ow! A fork and a knife. No. Africa. No. All right. It is a place, but it's not that specific of a place. So now make a guess. Not the ocean, but you might see a picture of an ocean, or maybe like uh a reenactment of what an ocean might look like or sound like at this place. It could be a mountain, a birdhouse. Nope, but you could see mountains there too, but probably in pictures or again, it's recreated. No, not a studio. Okay, let me give you guys a little bit more of a hint because you guys are going all over the place with this one, which I love it because we're making it hard. So think about a place that you visit that doesn't really cost a lot of money to go to, A lot of times, some places out there, you could go to this place for free. You can. A lot of our class trips back in the day, we've been not the zoo, not the park, not a stage, not an island. You are all over the place, Creepy, all the time. A movie theater, no, remember it's one word. So theater, no. But there could be a theater in there. Not furniture. We already went past that one. We're at a new one. Okay, think about this. Let's see. If I give you this one, you're gonna get it right away. You can see a lot of artifacts, things from back in the day at this place. There could be an arcade if you're lucky. Don't usually see that though. Wake thou up. And that's it. It's official, guys. You can go to unfilteredradio.com. But now you can go there, but go to bodymercado.com. That's where you're going to hear all the music all over again. All right? You guys got it? I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. And Creamy and Michael, you got it at the same time. No, not an exhibit, not a boardwalk, not a beach, but a museum. You see how the hell? Yeah, see, if I said exhibit, you guys would have got it all right away. See, now you guys are all getting it. You see, I got to make it hard. Always, because we got to get your brains working before you leave for the day. So I love you all. You guys have a great rest of your day. Mwah! Remember, if you haven't hit that thumbs up, hit it on your way out. If it doesn't say subscribed underneath, make it say that, which means you need an email account, which is completely free. And don't hit that skip button. All right? How did I say? Are you making fun of the way I say it? It's in my New York accent museum. That's it. I'm not saying it anymore. You leave me alone. All right, guys, I love you all. Come on in. Bring another hug. Give me hugs. Oh, squeeze tight. All right. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. And guess what, guys? Tomorrow we're getting over the hump. Almost, but we're not there yet. Right now, stuff up on your tacos. And for all you vegan people, vegetarian, eat the shells. Love you all. Mwah!